Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights Live. You are joining us today at our beloved San Francisco. Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing today? I know it's the Monday. I hope no one's suffering any cases of the Mondays. If you are, maybe today can ease some of those Monday symptoms. Good morning, everyone. Today we have a quite exciting day. Look at this. Starting off the show, I'm gonna be quiet. Let's enjoy the close-up takeoff. Now tell me that's not a great way to start off, to kick off today's show. Oh, look at, get ready for the liftoff. That's gonna look so graceful. This Dreamliner hitting a puddle of water down the runway there, if you noticed that. Wonder if anyone noticed that. If you can't tell by the dark clouds in the distance, it was raining a little bit here. So I got to San Francisco around 9:30 from the big, I was about to say flight. No, the big drive on the Josh Express on the good old, what is the 5. I took off, I departed from LA around 2:30 in the morning, and I just got here. And it was raining. I was so worried because it was raining when I got here. Not a terrible rain, right? Nothing like Miami or San Diego a couple weeks ago, but it was drizzling quite a bit. Let's see. I guess it's time to start the counter, as I have so many things to tell you guys. Good morning, everyone. Who's going to be the first one to go on the chat here? Ali Lopez, you're the first one to go on the chat. A big hello to Ali Lopez tuning in, sending over lots of waves. Architect Design tuning in. How you doing, Architect Design over there in London? Mark Diltz. Let's go for 50 777s today. Well, there's the first one. First one being captured right now. Naomi, excited about San Francisco. Venkman7, our awesome moderator, tuned in. It always helps to fight the Mondays. I like hearing that, Venkman. Bella Lowe's, like Team Josh, a big hello to you, Bella. Degas, our other awesome moderator. We have so many awesome moderators, of course. Degas, one of them. Welcoming the wonderful LA Flights family. Girl Boss saying good morning, Josh. Good morning to you, Girl Boss. All right, everyone. You know me. I love saying hello to the LA Flights family right off the bat. Marcel and Cologne with LA Flights live emojis being sent. And hang on, I like this one. SFO vibes. Renee, our awesome moderator. We have so many awesome moderators. Excited for SFL. Let's be quiet. The takeouts are sounding amazing right now. The sounds are awesome. A big thank you to the Simulator. The Simulator, always supporting LA Flights, always supporting our cause, our mission, always supporting us. Thank you so much to the Simulator, sending over a gifted membership, getting us started with the gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. There goes the big 777. Look at this. Look at that sky, everyone. Very dark and gloomy. I love it. There's your message, the simulator, your gifted membership there. Let's fix the messages over here. All right. Hey, look at this. Gary asking if we're going to be going to San Diego on April 1st or 6th. You know what? If you have a shine the light possibility or something going on, let us know on the email laflights28@gmail.com. I might make an exception, all right? All right, let's see. Let's go. There's so much to see. Let's turn on ATC. I'm so excited to say hello to all of you guys. So many things to talk about.
893 heavy, runway 28 right, line up and await. Traffic on 13 mile final is a heavy 787.
Roger, line up and wait 28 right, United 893 heavy.
Joshua Leclerc, and again, saying good morning, Josh. Good morning to you.
Runways aren't a tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Tim L, talking about SFO Falls. If you guys remember, we have SFO Falls. Right now, SFO Falls a little, it's not flooded, but I'll show it to you, Tim.
Sorry, 1954, runway 1 right, line up and await. Traffic will land to bar west. Line up and await, 1 right, United.
There you go, Sockington Golden. LA Flights brings rain. Farmers sign up to have them visit. For some reason, Sockington Golden, we are getting so much rain over here. Wherever we're going, wherever we go live. Let's see. Is that working okay? Don't tell me that froze. All right, let's see. I'm fixing the issue right now, everyone. Just give it a second. Give it a second. I don't know what's going on here. Well, I'm going to figure it out. There we go. Camera's back on. Camera is back on, everyone. My apologies there. Kelly tuning in saying, hi, Josh. Good morning. Good morning to you, Kelly. Life begins at 40 truck saying good afternoon. Brian with a $10 tip today saying a little bit of gas money for you. Thank you so much, Brian. Filling up that gas tank fund. Thank you, my friend. It's always the, you know, I always got to get hyped up. I always got to get psyched up, I should say, for the big 7-hour drive. Woke up at 2 a.m. today. To be honest, with not that much sleep, with about like 2 hours worth of sleep, and then right on the road for a 7-hour drive. Like I said, I just got here. Marcel Cologne with a 2-year-old tip saying good morning, Josh. Good morning, Joshua. Thank you so much, Marcel. Bill Way talking about a 757 that's parked here. We do have a VIP 757. We're going to go take a look at it in a bit. D-Rog, good friend D-Rog over here. Celebrating a membership, celebrating 13 months of first class. Saying good morning, Josh. Moderators and LA Flights family. Thank you so much. Look at that, D-Rog. Your 13 months being celebrated today on the Monday. Brown Bear with the shebang. Big hello to you, Brown Bear. All right, everyone. There you go, Paul P. saying Josh in the house. That reminds me of Tom. He always says, Josh in the house. Hey, Bobby Baker, a recipient of the stickers. I love hearing that, Bobby Baker. Receiving your stickers a few days ago. All right, Dreamliner out of here. the Dreamliner out of here. I want to go say hello to you guys after this one. Look at this. We should start the Dreamliner counter at this point, because what is this, the 5th Dreamliner we've seen today? Just as we start in the first 10 minutes of the show. Let's turn on ATC.
Down to 1954, RNAV side-eye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1954, RNAV side-eye, clear for takeoff, runway 1 right.
Delta 927, sorry, 1 right, line up away, thank you.
Line up and wait, 1 right, 920.
Kennedy 92 aviation, left to Quebec, cross runway 2 left, contact ground point 8. Quebec, cross runway left, ground United.
First flight information of today's show. This one heading out to DFW, to Dallas, Texas. Flight 1954, a 737-800 next generation. Registration on this one, November 73276. Look at the bay. The bay has it's getting the tide to come in. Whole bunch of water over here. There's SFO Falls for any of you curious. So sometimes we get the water pour out of those pipes, and it's supposedly not purified water, but processed water, you know, clean water. Even though it comes out green, it's technically clean. Degas really suffering the Mondays today, thinking it was Tuesday. Not yet, man. Not yet. You're a little ahead there. All right, there goes that little whale, the A220. There's so much action right now. I want to go and say hello to you guys, though. I must, you know me. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in. It's going to be a very fun day. And look at everything. Everything is green. I said this, what was it, last week when I was here. It's so beautiful to see California so green, thanks to all the rain that we've been getting. And it was a beautiful drive, I got to be honest. Seeing the sunrise and seeing the hills, the rolling hills of Northern California up here. It was beautiful, just completely green. It looked like Ireland or something. it was just a gorgeous scenic drive. I'm so happy to see this, and you know, the rain. Even though the rain's staying away, I love the rain, especially now, right? California needs all the rain it could get. As I get sidetracked, right? Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in today to today's LA Flights SFO edition with Josh, your host today. It's gonna be a fun one. I wonder if we have the count of the 777 counter. I wonder if that's gonna go up today. I think we got another 777 coming in. We have a bit of an update. We got a really cool plane right now parked. That was the first thing I noticed besides the rain when I got here. We got a really cool 757 parked. We're gonna go pan to it after the next arrival. Hello, everyone. Let's go to the planes. Enough of the Josh. You're watching LA Flights live on YouTube and on KVVB TV, channel 33.10. Simulcasting over on Roku, Amazon Fire, and the local area of the High Desert. Extend greetings to everyone tuning in. All of you guys, part of the LA Flights family. What is that? 777 number 3? Angie with the SFO vibes, Team Josh emojis. Big hello to you, Angie. There you go, Sockington Golden saying the chat's about to be spicy. Well, listen, before we go to the plane, I want to say that, well, there it is. There's that plane. We got a VIP 757. We're here to look at the planes, right? We love the planes. We're not here for any of the politics. But that's a very rare bird. I got to be honest. That's a very rare plane. VIP 757. It landed here about 2 hours ago. I'm not too sure what's up, what it's doing here. My guess is that it's here for maintenance, since United has the big maintenance facility out here in San Francisco. We got this really rare bird. Like I said, we're here for the planes, not the politics, so keep keep that in mind if you want to chat on our live chat. Tom is in the house. There's Tom, our good friend from KVVB TV, channel 33.10. There you go, simulcasting in the Victor Valley, yeah, the high desert, local high desert area, Victor Valley. Over there where my parents live in Apple Valley. Hesperia. What's the other one? I think, yes, Adelanto and a few other towns. So Major tuning in, saying, "Hi Josh, good to see you again. Very nice to be here." Second week in a row where we visit SFO. I hope you guys are excited. Listen, if you guys are excited about today's show, hit the like button. I know we hit 100 likes even before the show started. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure to hit it. It helps us out so much with the YouTube algorithm. And it's a great way to show your support if you're enjoying today's show, if you're excited about today's show. Fast Eddie, there you go. Fast Eddie, good friend over here. He's a local as well. One day I want him to be here. He's a really interesting dude. Saying, "Hey Josh, I got a 1 to 200 model of the 757 exec jets." I'm guessing, yes, I believe that's what you mean, the 757. You got a model of that one. Very cool. There you go, Big Manny. Barstow is in the house too. There you go. I forgot Barstow. Barstow's right around that area of the high desert. .737 out of here, taking off on runway 1 right behind the 737. We have an A320 taking off on the parallel, 1 left. A bit of a drag race. We don't really get the drag races anymore. That though, a close example of what a drag race is, when the takeoffs, when they're both cleared to take off on the parallel. Angie, look at this, Angie, with a very, very stylish mug there on the profile picture. Mugs, I should say. With a $10 tip today to get us started. Saying, where's my LA Flights family watching from? And you watching from Columbia, South Carolina. Very nice. Where are you guys watching from? There we go. Angie, a big hello to you over there in Columbia. Everyone travels. Calgary, Alberta. Watching from Calgary. Where are you guys watching from? That's a great question. We always love to see where our nationwide, our international LA Flights family is watching from. Rick, watching from Central Washington State. Beautiful. Love Washington State. Peter McKeenan tuning in saying, hi Josh, moderators and the chat. A big hello to you, Peter McKeenan. Look at this, Tyra. Tyra tuning in from Canada, of course. A big hello to you, Tyra.
2177, San Francisco, right, 1 left, lap away, traffic line 1.
Notorious 1983, watching from Stockholm, Sweden. Alright, there we go. The camera gave up on that one. It's getting very, very busy right now. Feather Jansen, watching from Arizona, asking about the weekend. Feather Jansen, let's see, asking about the weekend. Not too much, just, you know, doing work, behind the scenes work. Oh, I did do something cool. I made some, I tried my hand at baking. I made some focaccia bread. And I gotta say, it came out pretty good. It did come out pretty good. Love that focaccia. Neil Booth saying San Francisco, my dream destination. Naomi watching from Oakdale, California. Look at that, California. KWJ, of course, watching from Poland. Ruslan, watching from New Bern, North Carolina. All right, let's go zoom out. Let's go over. Time to tick that 777 counter. Look at the clouds in the background, everyone. Love the background shot. Such a gorgeous day today. There's that big 777 coming in.
Canada 739, left.
Peter McKeenan, of course, watching from Frankfurt. Frankfurt, Deutschland. Bobby Baker, watching from Central Oregon. What? Pilots, watching from Papamoa Beach in New Zealand. Oh my goodness, New Zealand. Beautiful New Zealand. Eileen, watching from Tennessee. Beautiful Tennessee. I love visiting Tennessee. I drove through Tennessee last year. I had lots of fun. See Joy, watching from Sacramento, not too far from here. Al 1000, watching from Hartford, Connecticut, doing the worky lurky. Do the worky lurky. That's what comes in my head when I think of that. Sissy Ryder, watching from Boise, Idaho. Love seeing it, guys. I love seeing where you guys are watching from. Cheryl Hansel, watching from Akron, Ohio. For those of you basketball fans, that's where LeBron James is from. Hey, there you go. There you go. It's a fan of the focaccia. I like saying focaccia. Focaccia. Architect design with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, my friend.
One left, cross runway 1 right, thank you.
Very, very nice of you. Architect design adding up
there to position you with Charlie.
the gifted memberships today.
Okay, United AAA heavy copy.
KLC 75, 7 tower, right, 28 right, clear to land, traffic on the bar north.
Let's see. I'm gonna have fun pronouncing this one. Eve Sanabria saying first time here. First time here. Look at that. Perfect. Welcome to the LA Flights family. And my apologies if I mispronounced your name. Thank you so much for the $2 tip there. And welcome to San Francisco. Natalie watching from London, UK, of course. A big hello to you, Natalie. Hey, there you go. Tom over here saying the entire crew here at KVVB TV 33 Production Studios is watching from downtown Victorville with the coffee in hand. That's always the way to do it, Tom. Oh, Tom. I'm just I'm thinking about how do you react to waking up 2 a.m. in the morning and having to go drive to San Francisco. You being the morning guy that you are. Garanton again. So good afternoon, Josh. Day 1 of my new job as an office admin. Being a corporate baddie. After over a year, regards to the mods and the audience. A big hello to Karan. All right, as we get settled in, we got a membership to celebrate. Melody watching from Western Canada. Big hello to you, Melody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Western Canada. I love Western Canada. I visited Western Canada when I went to Vancouver. Alan Lee ATC celebrating 25 months of first class membership. Let's go and zoom into the next arrival on the 28s. We got the beautiful and blue KLM coming in from Amsterdam. A big thank you to you, Alan Lee. Celebrating your 25 months. Tuning in from northeast of England. Very nice, my friend. Gorgeous Dreamliner coming in to land. Love that reverse thrust sound. So cool. That one, flight number 605. It's flight number 605, flying for 10 hours, 21 minutes. Registration, Papa Hotel Bravo, Kilo, India. Jill, renewing your first class membership. Thank you so much, Jill. Renewing the membership today. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the memberships. And look at this. I'm sorry for mispronounced name again, but Eve, right? Eve, who just tuned in from Puerto Rico for the first time, joining the memberships. I love seeing it. Thank you so much. Look at that, joining the membership club. So now with the memberships, you get to support our cause, our plane spotting mission. Keep the show running with that membership, and you also get your custom emojis. Custom channel emojis you can use on the chat. We have so many of them. Let's see. Let's get to the flight information. Look at this. It's a nice. It looks like what are they? The Russian dolls. We got the big 777. It goes down to the smaller. What is that? The oh, that's a Dreamliner. Never mind. It's just that the Dreamliner is really far away. It's on the other side of the runways. The Dreamliner actually, of course, bigger than the 757 that we got over here. But look at that, a 4-for-1 with United. So many Uniteds. The Dreamliner from left to right. So the Dreamliner to the left. That one heading to Singapore today, flight 29. And you go one right, we have a 757-300 heading over to Honolulu today, flight 2380. The 737 that's on the runway right now, on the takeoff roll, heading over to Kahului today, flight 2623. And the big 777 up next to take off, heading over to Beijing today, flight 888. 777-200, registration November 783, uniform Alpha. Very nice shot there. I love seeing that. So many Uniteds. A United train, yes. There you go. Telly Prego saying United train. And who else said it? Well, okay. Let's see. Telly Prego also celebrating a giant membership today. Celebrating 50 months of first class membership. Oh my goodness. Telly Prego, you are one of our longest memberships I've ever seen. That is awesome, man. Saying, wow, 50 months. Much love to the LA Flights family. What an awesome message there. Telly Prego, thank you so much for celebrating today on the Monday SFO special. So many planes to see, everyone. Look at this. Time to tally up. Tick one on the 777 counter again. Maybe last week we hit 30 777s in I think 6 hours of plane spouting. Let's see if we can top it today. We're already at what, 5, I think? American Airlines coming into land. There you go, Renee really loving it. SFO. So it looks like Renee thinks, do you think, I'm guessing you think it was worth driving 7 hours and then 7 hours back, Renee? 14 hours round trip. And the plan is not to get a hotel as I start coughing, thinking about that massive drive. 14 hours round trip. Let's see, one last look. I want to take one last look at the gorgeous KLM over here. Hey, there you go, Ive. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name if I am. Using those special emojis. Thanks to your membership now, the SFO Vibes emojis. I love seeing it. 777 counter. Thank you so much, Degas. At 6 right now. Look at this. I love that. I love that. Seeing that. Telly Prego, who just celebrated the 50 months, saying that's awesome. I love the channel and won't be going anywhere. So happy that you are enjoying what we put out, my friend. .737 United coming in to land. And there you go, the backyard plane spotting asking the routes if I took the 101 or cut through on the 152. I did the 152, my friend. That's what I usually do. You know, it's kind of 50-50. 50-50 if it's the 101 or the 152. I like switching it up. It helps with me getting bored of the trip. Freddie Perez tuning in. Say good morning, everyone from Nicaragua. Big hello to you, Freddie. There you go, Renee saying it's worth it. Oh, I love hearing that. Okay. Let's see. We have so many things to see, guys. Let's turn ATC. I know I keep turning it off. Let's turn it back on the ATC.
Departure 23 ATC.
Bulldog tuning in from San Diego, sending hello to Josh, me, the LA Flights family, and the moderators.
Southwest 4692, San Francisco Tower, caution with Fairfield, the heavy 777 will hold in position, set holding runway 1, wind 0707, runway 28 right, clear to land. All clear,
Let's see, let's go over to the, this one just getting its clearance to land. I like this message. Sockington Golden saying, have you ever thought about getting your private pilot's license and cutting that time down with little kites, a little single engine plane? That's always been the dream, Sockington Golden. Just get a plane or something and take off from Hawthorne or something. I'd love to do that.
Wait. 38 right, United 888.
Alright, let's give you guys some flight info. 737 in the Star Alliance livery. Coming in from Phoenix today. Flight 2619. Flying for 1 hour and 45 minutes. That plane, 737-800 next generation. Landing on 28 right. Let's go over to the next departure. United 2051 heading to Vancouver. It's a beautiful Vancouver. Look at this, so many Uniteds, it's ridiculous.
Runway 28 right, wind 0708, clear to take off. Roger, no delay, 28 right, clear to take off, United AAA Jack.
There you go, United 888 cleared for takeoff. That one heading up to Beijing.
Op 31, RSA clearance is approved.
Hey, 2 for 1 there. We're going to stay with the 777 heading over to Beijing.
2 left at Tango, contact ground. Yeah, 1336, turn left at Kilo, contact ground. Kilo, that is AAA heavy contact over departure network.
Daniel Jose turning and saying hello, Josh. And the LA Flights family, nice to see you at San Francisco today. Well, nice to see you here, Daniel Jose, watching the San Francisco special. We got Painter Girl saying hello, everyone. A big hello to you, Painter Girl. Kara Gibbs on the Team Josh SFO Vibes emojis. A big hello to you, Kara Gibbs. And there goes the 777 into the cloud.
611 on F6, wind 070 at 8, runway 1 west, clear for takeoff.
On F6, 1 left, clear for takeoff, United.
United heading out to Austin, Texas today. Flight number 1326, 737 MAX 8. Uncle Dirty saying gorgeous day in the Bay Area. I agree, man. Beautiful, beautiful day. Hey, look at this. Time to add it to the 777 counter. It's not a United. Even though it may look a little like a United with that blue livery, we got ANA over here. Let's see, ANA, I believe is heading out to Tokyo Narita. Yes, it is. Flight 7. Registration, Juliet Alpha 794 Alpha.
Yeah, 611 contact with departure.
Departure, have a good week. 611.
Yeah, 2380 San Francisco Tower, runway 2 left at Foxtrot. She's on its way, traffic on a 6-mile final stop, pulling runway 1.
Alright, let's walk through line point, 2380.
Brandon Nerf tuning in, saying SFO, the home of the 777, the home of 777 Heaven, and the 2-for-1 special. Absolutely, Brett Nerf. What are we at, 7 already? I think we're at 7 and we haven't even done an hour yet.
Good 668, turn left at Tango, turn left at Bravo, contact ground. Okay, West 3440 San Francisco Tower, traffic pulled in position at 757, or like
there's that 777 counter at 7. And the Flight Technology is tuning in, saying hello all, hey all. A big hello to you, and Flight. Thank you so much for tuning in, and welcome to San Francisco. Alright, there goes the 777. I do want to give you guys an update. So we always wait for, you guys know what I'm going to say, right? We always wait for our quad jets. The first one coming in is Lufthansa 454. Only 40 minutes away. The Queen of the Skies from Frankfurt. Only 40 minutes away. That's going to be the first quad jet that we wait for. Hey, look at this, 757 heading our way. 7, oh look at that, I love that shot. Absolutely love that shot. Let's see this one. Heading to Denver today. Wow. Big 757-200 and not the 300. This one, the Atari Ferrari. Flight 2076. Registration November 1 7126. Kind of want to wait for that one. We have an E175 landing, but I don't know. I want to see the 75. We got the RB211s right next to us.
Go 3440, turn left, back to contact now. Left and echo over to ground, Skyline 3440. Yeah, 35, heavy runway 2 left of Foxtrot 2 line of way, traffic will depart runway 1. 2 left of Foxtrot 2 line of way. It is 2855, cross runway 2 left of Tango, traffic holds up position, contact ground.
Gonna cross it left at Tango with that.
Yeah, left to 580, can you take runway 1 left to help the line move?
You guys are watching LA Flights live on YouTube and now simulcasting over on KJFK TV channel 33.10. On air right now on Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area of the high desert. We extend greetings to everyone tuning in wherever you're watching from, however you're watching from. A big hello to the LA Flights family. As we wait for the 757 over here. Carol Anna saying hello as the 757 cleared for takeoff. Let's be quiet for this one, everyone. RB211's powering up.
I did 2309 San Francisco Tower, Conchwood, Turbulence, Heavy 777 is departing, runway 28 left, middle land, wind 080 7. Land, runway 28 left,
off goes the 757, off to Denver.
Departure, good day, United 2076. And now, less than 549, we can lay 1 left and go down.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I was just about to miss it. Just in time catching that one. A 777 heading out of here. Heading off to Osaka. Flights 35, United 35, taking off on runway 28 left. Gorgeous takeoff there. Little condensation on the wings. The wing floofs going on as it goes through the clouds.
And on departure, turn left, heading 350. Expect radar vectors to deadhead. Maintain flight level 100.
So busy today, everyone. So busy. So let's see. We have the not the 777, the 747. Only 30 minutes now. 30 minutes away. 33 minutes away. I want to do something, guys. Last time we went live, hello everyone, don't worry, we're going to go back to the action. Last time we were live in San Francisco, we managed to get the 1,000 likes before Lufthansa got here. Right now, it's only 30 minutes away and we're more than halfway our way to 1,000 likes. If you're enjoying today's show, if you're having fun, if you're excited about today's show, hit the like button. It helps us out so much, guys. I cannot express how much it helps us out with the YouTube algorithm. Hit the like button if you're having fun, all right? It helps us out. It's really quick. It's free. That's all you got to do. If you haven't already, of course. Don't press it again if you have. What do we have? So we have so much action right now. I hope you guys are enjoying the ones. I kind of just want to let the ATC do the talking for a little bit. I find that immensely interesting, just having the ATC go on and seeing all the action we can. Let's go back to it. And look at that, another 757.
United 2356 traffic holding runway 1, wind 0707, runway 28 left at Fox.
The 747 Lufthansa still at 39,000 feet, hasn't begun its descent. So we still have plenty of time to see if we get to that 1,000 likes. Hey, take care, guys. See ya.
I text you, okay?
Cool.
Yeah, 2248 traffic will hold the position from an intersection, Phenom.
Over there in the distance, another heavy Korean 787. We have Ivan, renewing your membership, your first class membership. Thank you so much, Ivan. Where did it go? Where is it? Is it too fast for me? There it is. Gulfstream taking off. Scott Crampton again saying hello, everyone, and Josh, a big hello to you, Scott. Here it goes. Time to tick the 777 counter again. We got a big one there. Hey, look at this. Amazing support coming in. Thank you so much, Angie. Angie with a big $50 tip there. Saying for the hotel fund, please get some rest before you head back. So Angie, you remember, right? Last week, I came over here. I did 14 hours round trip, no rest at all. I just stopped for coffee and gas. With the hotel fund, thank you so much, Angie, for the big $50 tip there, helping the hotel fund. Right now, the plan is still to go over to do the round trip non-stop, meaning no hotel, but we'll see. Maybe Josh gets inspired with, you know, maybe more funds, maybe more stuff like that. Maybe Josh gets inspired to get some rest before the big trip back. Otherwise, the plan is to go over there to LA. 14 hours, guys. I can't even believe I did it last week. And within, what, 24 hours, 23 hours, I think. It was 14 hours of driving and the 6 hours of show. And then, you know, the rest in between of just setting up all that stuff. Pure driving and doing the live show. Let's go back to the planes there. Thank you so much, Angie. Very, very nice tip there. Let's see. Let's go back to the 777 as Josh gets psyched for the big trip. How are we doing at the likes? $733, less than 300 likes away to get to the 1,000 like mark. 757 taking off. Love that. Crazy Fox still letting us know that Lufthansa 454 still at 39,000 feet. Still hasn't begun its descent. Look at this, bird shots. Bird shot, nature shot.
Runway 1 with 08005, runway 28 range, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, United 29.
28 right, United, cleared for takeoff over here. The Dreamliner cleared for takeoff.
Slow practical speed, wind 0805, runway 28 left, clear to land, fast, full depart, runway 1. 28 left, slow, practical, and 5
Look at this, Nelson saying, get a bag of cheeseburgers at Burger Bar in San Jose. Burger Bar. I've never heard of that place.
Hello, 38.
I want to check it out, Nelson.
38, stand by.
Bag of cheeseburgers. That sounds delicious.
Inbound ILS runway 28 right.
And 1498, San Francisco, Caution, Clear, Gallop, every 3 letter. First of all, traffic, Midland, at 1, 0805, runway 28 right, clear line.
Clear to land 28 right at 1498.
Southwest 360, turn left of your discretion, contact ground on 0.8.
There you go. Hashtag no sleep for Josh.
0.8, so far.
Oh, I think I'm running on 1 hour of 1 hour of sleep.
One right, clear for takeoff.
Like about 1 hours of sleep
One right, clear for takeoff.
from last night and a whole bunch of coffee.
2863, San Francisco, runway 1 right, long wait, traffic, left of left. Bottom and wait, 1 right, 2863.
All right, Dreamliner lifting off. That one off to Singapore. Lots of condensation there on the wings. The wing floof. We're gonna stay with it. I really love that shot. Love seeing the deflection on the wings. The deflection, of course, when those wings flex. When they flex on takeoff. So many things to see, everyone. Look at this, another Atari Ferrari getting ready to take off.
Rescue 6562, leaving Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change group.
Gilly, excited about SFL. I was like, oh, I love SFL. The very cute, what is that, a calico? Calico cat on the profile picture. Beautiful calico.
235, thanks for the help. Contact number first.
Activity left 235.
6869 heavy at Papa Cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right.
Papa Cross 28 left, hold short of 28 right.
Ricky, joining the first class membership. Thank you so much, Ricky, for joining. Look at this. I love seeing it. You know, part of the membership club here on LA Flights. Let's go over to the next arrival. 757. Love seeing. We're getting so many 75s today. It's kind of crazy. It's definitely busier than it was last week. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Flight 1498. So yeah, last week we were getting so many cancellations thanks to the nor'easter. So many canceled flights from the east. Now, thanks, you know, it looks like the flights now being resuming. Flights now being resumed from the East Coast. Good to see. Means we're going to see more action. There it is. ANA cleared for takeoff. Let's go and hurry down to that 777 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Let's be quiet. I'm actually going to turn off ATC for a little bit. Let's enjoy the GE90s, everyone. Oh, I love the sound. Powerful G90s.
1498 at Quebec, crossing by 2 left, contact ground.
Absolute power.
Contact, no call departure, good day. No call departure, good day. I did 1971, sir, 1791, San Francisco Tower, contract serial, heavy 777 parking parallel, 1070.
What do you guys think of that sound? I think the sound, it's better than it was last week today.
Flagship 549, traffic is holding on the intersecting runway, wind 07086, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, Flight 5, okay. Guided 1973 at Quebec, hold short of runway 28 left. 785 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of plate, traffic will depart, runway 28.
Another 777 lining up on the 28s.
Cathay 879 heavy at Hotel, cross runway 1 right, ATAC vehicle, Lima Foxtrot, traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 1 right, Jack off, Lima Foxtrot. And, short, shoot sector again. Cathay, I'll get right back to the Cathay, United 869 heavy, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, traffic will intersecting runway, and the wind is 0706. Takeoff, right, 869. Flagship 549, contact with departure. Departure again, Flex 549.
And the 777 United cleared for takeoff. Let's do the same thing, everyone. Let's enjoy those GE90s again. American Airlines coming in to land for a 2-for-1 over here. We're going to focus on the 777. Couple interesting planes there as we follow the 777, the Korean, of course, and then the Cathay Pacific getting ready to take off. I got that the wing floof on the 777. Let's go over to the ones.
The full length is open now if you'd like, runway 28 left at Foxtrot. Flying so available via Foxtrot on the trail left to holding show Korean, 0 to play me. Okay, 6451. I don't know if you heard that you guys put Los Angeles back to a ground stop. I'll see what I can find out. It looks like the update's at 2031, so about 25 minutes.
Okay.
So we're just waiting on more info.
Okay.
Did I hear ground stop? Was that just me? I think I heard ground stop.
Delta 785, wind 0706, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 1 red, Delta 785. Korean Air 024, heavy runway 28 left, line of plate, traffic 8 mile final, traffic departing runway 1. Line open, wing line 3 left, Korean Air 024 heavy. A79 heavy, stay back to the approximate.
Texas, UT heard ground stop too. Gav heard a ground stop. I wonder what that was about. Thomas tuning in saying, Josh, it's always great to hear your voice. Greetings from Germany. A big hello to you, my friend. A big hello to Germany. All right, Delta out of here. Let's see. I wanna check. I wanna do a little bit more digging into this. So.
Air Premier 111 Heavy San Francisco Tower.
Frederick heard ground stop.
Runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Talkington Golden is saying ground stop at LAX due to aircraft emergency. Why would they say it over here though?
All the way up until 111.
Premier 111 Heavy San.
Ah, here we go. So talking about a different airport. So talking about LAX. Now that makes sense. That's why everything is business as usual here at SFO. Korean Dreamliner taking off on the 28s.
Korean Air 224 heavy contact, local departure, single Haseo.
Local departure on the front down, Korean Air 224.
There you go, Degas with the 787 counter. Now the question is, will the 787 surpass the 777s today on the counter? I see Talkington Golden. There's a ground stop at LAX. And they're being careful with the flights from SFO to LAX. I see. So no ground stop here, just want to make that clear. We heard ground stop, but for LAX. That's it, let's give you guys an update on the 747 Queen of the Skies. Look at this. Someone's shutting down. I believe it's the one right here. Yes. All right, first let's go over to Air Premia. Air Premia landing right now. Air Premia from Incheon, Seoul, flight 1111. I'm 111. Hi, my apologies there. All right, so there's the Air Premia Dreamliner. This one right here, heading over to LAX. Having to power down its engines. It's not ready to go yet. They can't let it take off thanks to an engine flare going on.
American 1732, contact over the park. Yeah.
D-Rog, so right now flights are still taking off from LAX. Do not know what exactly is going on there. John Sullivan, always supporting LA flights, sending over a gifted membership today. Thank you so much, John. Always supporting the LA Flights family, always supporting the LA Flights channel. Thank you, John. As always, it's always a pleasure to have you here watching. Where is that 747? The 747 just north of San Rafael. 17 minutes away. We're gonna be seeing it fly right above us, everyone. That's 747, only 17 minutes away, about 10 minutes or so from flying above us.
Premier 111 heavy cross runway 28 left at Tango, contact ground today. Crossway 3 left at contact ground airport 111.
Right now we're at just less than 200 likes away from getting to that 1,000 like mark. Let's see if we can get to it, everyone. I think we can do it. Get to the 1,000 like mark before the 747 gets here in about 15 minutes. There you go, Truth Provider. Just hit the like button. Thank you so much, Truth Provider. All right, let's go over to, look at this, time to add it to the counter again. Eva Air 777 heading over to the 28s for takeoff. Eva Air Flight 7. Now look at this, Cathay Pacific, the A350-900, holding short of 28 left. Down, of course, heading over to Hong Kong. Flight 879. Josh Holdman celebrating 14 months of first class membership, saying, hey Chad and Josh, how's it going? A big hello to you, Josh Holdman. Thank you so much for celebrating your 14 months of first class membership. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's loud. I wasn't expecting that to be that loud. That 737 blowing out my eardrums. Wow, some amazing sound right now. Amazing sound. Catching me by surprise, and there was a go-around going into the clouds. Go-around somewhere over there in the distance. We can still see it a little bit. Big go-around too. Big plane doing a go-around. We'll give you guys some flight info in a bit. It must have been thanks to that 737 American Airlines on the runway. Yes, all right, so what we just missed, what just did the go-around was an Air India coming in from Delhi. Doing the go-around on runway 28 right. So many things to see, everyone, right now. Cathay Pacific on 28 left. 767 on the ones. That is going to sound amazing. There you go, Agent the Flyer saying the very best of the engine sounds. with that 7.3. Okay, so we still have some time for the 7.6. Don't worry. Let's go over to Cathay Pacific. The 767 absolutely stunning me with the amount of sound it just produced. Almost doing a turn and burn there on one right. Sounding like a monster, that one. Wow, that was amazing. That was the coolest departure today. And there's the jet fuel. I smell the jet fuel. Only if there was smell-o-vision right now. Big whiffs of the jet fuel. AJ the Flyer, oh my goodness, don't tell me, did I miss your milestone? Celebrating the 49 months today. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer. If I missed it, I want to get to it in just a bit. I hope I didn't miss your milestone. If I did, I apologize. All right, here it is, another 777 coming into land.
American in Papa to the ILS. American 7 Papa San Francisco Tower, Conchway, surveillance heavy 777, arrived to parallel, traffic with part runway 1, wind 0404, runway 28 left, clear to land. 2 left, clear to land, right. Okay, with 6451, RNF is safe, runway 1 left at Mike, clear to take off.
Ireland Mick saying, I love the smell of jet fuel in the morning.
888 number Charlie, San Francisco Tower, runway 3 right, next to line of plane, traffic on the
Hey, look what it is. Look who we have. SFO Falls. Look at that. SFO Falls being activated today. It's supposed to be treated water.
to the west, runway 1 right, line up the late. Okay, 16, runway 1 right, line up the late, traffic will land at the park runway 28. November Charlie, on after west, slow runway 2 right, echo 50.
It's supposed to be treated water, even though it looks green. Some say that's where Mountain Dew comes from. Look at that, SFO Falls being activated. I love this. Alright, let's see. As we watch SFO Falls, where is the Queen? Alright, so the Queen of the Skies, it flew above us. It just flew over us. We weren't able to see it thanks to the cloud layer that we have. Right now, though, south of us, only 7 minutes away from touchdown. How are the likes looking? Like, if you remember, I want to get 1,000 likes before that 747 gets here, before it lands. How many are we at? We just need 40 more, everyone. We just need 40 more likes to go.
Eva 007 heavy, runway 28 left, line up away, traffic is holding on runway 1.
Who is going to be the 1,000 like? If you haven't already, hit the like button, everyone. We are so close to get to our goal before the 747 gets here. SFO Falls, San Francisco Falls being activated. I love seeing it. I get a kick out of it because it's green. All right, so treated with what? TriStar Heavy says algae. A serious answer there. Maybe algae. Yeah, maybe that's why it's green. Uli wants to get her paws on it, wanting a sample. I'll make sure to get a sample, Uli, and send it over to Germany. Let's see, we got a Dreamliner coming in, everyone. We got Air New Zealand. Fast Eddie questioning how treated that water is. Yeah, you got it right, Susie Ryder. So Susie Ryder, SFO Falls, since the bay is so high today, it doesn't have the same effect. There we go, Lilybot, letting us know we just reached the 1,000 likes. Thank you to everyone getting us to the 1,000 likes before the 747 gets here. You guys are awesome. On to many more likes, on to many more planes. Here we go, let's go back. 777 now, heading over to Taipei. That's what I say. Efren last week gave me the idea of the Mountain Dew. It looks like Mountain Dew being poured. Eva Air looking gorgeous in the lighting right now. Absolutely gorgeous. That plane, look at that! Amazing condensation there on the wings. The wing floof, as they say, being activated on the Eva, making for an amazing shot there. Possibly the highlight of the day there. That was awesome. What do you guys think? That was really cool. Look at this, and a Dreamliner. Time to add to the tally. What do you guys think? I want to hear your opinion. Do you think that the Dreamliners are gonna outweigh the 777s today? So last week we had 30 777s in the span of 6 hours, and we weren't counting the Dreamliners, but now we are. I'm curious if the Dreamliners are gonna outnumber the 777s. Here's another one for you guys. And we have Dave A2 celebrating 47 months of a late membership, saying one more month for the 4 years. Absolutely, Dave, I cannot wait. Saying loving the show, Josh. Let's hear it for Team No Stripes. Yes, Dave, thank you so much for the 47 months, man. One more month, and you're gonna get to the prestigious 4-year membership mark. Dave also sending over 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Celebrating in style. Sending over 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my friend. Cleared for takeoff, that one. Already cleared for takeoff. We have the 747 on final. After the Japan Airlines, we will go to the Queen of the Skies. Vegas, look at this, keeping track of the 777s and Dreamliners. Right now they're tied 10 and 10. You know, I got a feeling that we might get a we might get the 787s to go over the 777s today. Just a feeling, just a gut feeling. All right, everyone, it's that time. Lufty, where's Lufty? I know Lufty's around here. Where's Lufty? All right, I want to go check the radar. For now, let's go over to the ones. Where is Lufty? I thought I was on final. Yes, it is on final. I just can't see it. Where are you, Queen of the Skies?
Up to 920, contact for departure today.
Departure up to 920.
Right now, 3 minutes away at 2,300 feet. The 747 Queen. A little hard to spot with the naked eye right now. There we go, I see it. It was blending into a cloud. Right, let's go, let's zoom in, everyone. Here she is. One of the amazing quad jets that we've been waiting for.
TWA 5932, turn left at Delta, contact ground.
I think get ready for some amazing condensation there on the wings. As she comes into land.
54 Heavy San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Wind 330 at 5. Traffic will depart runway 1 right, runway 28 left, clear to land.
454, clear to land.
There you go, the 747 counter going up 1.
American 1996, 1330 at 5, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right, American 1996.
Jet at 574, turn left at Kilo, hold short of runway 28 left.
Kilo, short, 28 left.
I love seeing the Queen with that backdrop. What a majestic backdrop there. Naomi letting us know that we have Air India right behind Lufty.
Heavy Boeing 747, 1 mile final to runway 28 left, wind 340 at 6, runway 28 right.
Eve using the 747 emojis. Carolyn Crowder also using the 747 emojis. All right, here it is, everyone. The Queen from Frankfurt. After about a little less than 11 hours, coming into land for all of you to see.
American 1996, contact number departure.
American 1996, good day.
I gotta say, that was a butter arrival. Beautiful butter arrival for the Queen. I love seeing it. So that's one of the quad jets that we're waiting for.
Delta 454 Heavy, turn left to Quebec, contact ground today.
We're gonna see. Well, I don't think we're gonna see a taxi. Actually, we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it.
United 574.
Time to go take a look at Air India coming in. There you go, Fire Talker. Rating it a 10 out of 10.
Heavy 777, 2 mile final. Traffic will hold on runway 1. Wind 330 at 6, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Fast Eddie loving the 747 Lufty. There you go, KWJ. What do you guys think? KWJ likes the zoomed out shots. Do we do some more zoomed out shots to get the environment, the beautiful environment that we have out today? There you go, Truth Provider also liking the clouds, the backdrop. This one coming in from Delhi today. Air India did a go around, I want to say maybe 15 minutes ago, due to an American Airlines on the intersecting runways on the ones taken off. Now, its second attempt at landing, a successful one.
Air India 173 Heavy, turn left at Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8, good day.
From Tango, cross runway 121.8,
1734 San Francisco Tower, traffic will land runway 28, runway 1 right, line up and wait. Alright, line up and wait, jump to 1734.
All right, let's see, Naomi touching on a subject that I've been wanting to get to. Oh, look at this. Right, close up next to us. Add that to the counter. 777 China Eastern, heading over to Shanghai. Flight 590. All right, so Naomi talking about the Emirates. So, you know, we won't go into the reasons why, of course. But if you're watching the news, you probably already know. Emirates halting its service over here to SFO with the A380. So, Emirates A380, one of those planes that we look forward to every time we go to SFO, right? Today, unfortunately, we won't be seeing it, the King of the Skies from Dubai. Meaning we are, the next A380 we're waiting for is that Speedbird. Speedbird from London Heathrow. Let's see, look at this. I like seeing this kind of stuff. Look who we have. The Goose! We got a Goose over here. Right next to the host. Next thing it's gonna do is come over and say hi, and maybe we'll get an interview finally. A couple of mates. I gotta say, a couple of delicious looking mates. A little break from the aviation action. A little Nat Geo action going on right next to me. I think one of them flew in from Brazil. Oh man. Right next to me. I've never seen them go right next to me while I'm filming like that. There's the Air India and the Star Alliance livery making its way, taxiing. Heading over to its gates. The Goose Channel. The Goose Channel, D-Rog. Thomas 2.21 saying good afternoon, Josh. And and the LA Flights family, a big hello to you, Thomas. Chop asking if is that a Canadian goose? Is that what it is? I have no idea what the exact breed of a goose it is. All I know is that it honks and it looks like a goose. Yeah, look at that. So Vankman, I think, also agreeing that it is a Canadian goose. Look at that. So they migrated to the nice and warm California. How interesting. You guys gotta go back, or else Josh is gonna eat ya. Okay, don't eat the goose. Don't eat the goose. I can't help it. I haven't had anything to eat. I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had anything. The plan is to get some driving dinner on the way back. Okay, Painter Girl says the goose doesn't taste good. Alright. That means no goose for the menu. People eat goose. Well, alright. I guess we'll stop being silly because we're a professional live stream. There you go, Truth Provider agreeing with me, saying they look happy and plump. MXC for life, saying that geese are mean. They hiss, bite, and chase. Quite entertaining. And they're like, what, 10 feet away from me? Literally, 10, 20 feet away from me. I hope they don't start chasing me. Especially after what I just said about, you know, them looking a little appetizing. I'm just messing with the goose. I think they know. I think he knows. I think you know, Goose. All right. Another 777. Time to add it to the tally. I think some say that the goose right next to me is doing the tally right now. Oh, I heard him honk. I thought he was going to come and attack me. Solid state. I believe in the worky lurky. Correct me if I'm wrong. Saying mod in the wild. Big hello to you. Solid state. Good to know that you're here watching. Let's see, let's go over to China Eastern now. This one heading over to Shanghai, everyone. Heading over to Shanghai today.
3954, we just made a switch to firm line of wing, runway 1 right. 3954, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic man, park flight. After 1457, stay with the Tower, Foxtrot turbine, preceded by a heavy 777, and additional heavy 777 also departing the parallel. Traffic depart north, runway 28 right, clear for land. Yeah, right, clear to land, right. 3964 on that side eye, 21 right, clear for takeoff. On that side eye, 1 right.
And there goes the 777. Let's see if we get some more wing floof. Some more of the wing condensation as the 777 takes off and flies into the clouds. Love that lighting as it lifts off. Even though it doesn't look like it, it is midday. There's a beautiful sun out there. It's just most of it's being covered by the
Here's
clouds.
at 537 at Foxtrot, traffic hold position, crossing runway 1 left, crossing runway 1 right, Lima, hold short of Mike. Foxtrot, crossing runway 1 left, 1 right, Lima, short of Mike, 30954, contact north departure. Departure ready, okay.
Oh, there you go, Dave. A little correction there. It's Canada Goose, not Canadian Goose. All right, cool. Look at that. Thanks for the correction there. The Canada Goose. Canada Geese. There it is again. I love the shot. I think he's on watch. He's like, he's trying to intimidate me, and I gotta be honest, I'm feeling a little intimidated. Oh man, the goose cam going on right now. Let's see. I wonder if you can get it. If this will show you the perspective. Can you see the geese? Yeah, there it is. That's how close I am. I'm not kidding here. So Josh is here, right? The geese only 20 feet away from me. Literally only 20 feet away from me. I think they're chill. They're hanging out. They're munching away at their grass. Guys, the sun's finally coming out. I'm freezing. Even though it doesn't look that cold, I'm kind of freezing with all the wind here, the coldness. The sun, a very nice change. Thank you to everyone tuning in. We're having tons of fun. It was at a very eventful past couple hours or so. Hour 40 minutes. We hit the 1,000 like mark. Thank you to everyone tuning in and hitting the like button. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Get us up there. I'll be giving you guys the update for the Speedbird A380. That's the next quadjet we are waiting for, everyone. Unfortunately, Emirates not coming in today for the reasons I stated earlier. The stuff on the news, right? We're not going to even mention it that much, but unfortunately, making that Emirates canceled today. It was canceled ever since the past few days, right? So they're going to return flights in the recent, in a short time. We don't know when, right? But at least I don't know. And for now, we're waiting for the Speedbird A380, and we're going to be missing out on the Emirates A380, which is fine, It hurts not seeing it, and especially for the reasons, right? But, we'll live, and we're going to be seeing it. An insect scaring me. We're going to be seeing it. Maybe, who knows? Hopefully, the next time we come here to SFO. Let's go back to the airport, everyone. We got a really cool looking exec jet. We got for those of you who haven't seen it, we're going to go pan to it again. And we have a very cool VIP 757. It could be controversial, but we're going to keep all that stuff away. We're looking at the planes, okay? You'll understand once I go to the 757. Just focus on the planes. We're just here to launch the planes, okay? So let's go over to the airport. The airport action. Oh, that's the Goose action. All right, let's see. So we have an exec jet here. This is the one that's right next to us. Not the controversial one, but this is, let's see. Which one is this one? The Goose is staring Josh down. Yes. Oh my goodness. Getting me a little scared. All right, this one heading over. Oh, this one coming in from LAX. Okay, so it landed at LAX and now it's taken off. I'm not sure to where. It's a NetJet Cessna Citation Latitude. All right, let's go over to that 757, a VIP 757. It landed here about, I want to say 2 hours before the show started. Meaning it landed about 4 hours ago, a little less than 4 hours ago. A very, very rare bird right in front of us. I believe my guess is that it's here for maintenance. We do have the big United maintenance facility here. And as you know, United operates a whole bunch of those 757s. I believe that one is just here for maintenance. Very, very cool bird. Like I said, we're here to focus on the planes. And this is a very rare plane. It's a very cool looking plane. Love the 757. There we go. I love seeing the messages. All right, so we have some. There you go, Cat Nerd. Just tuning in to see the shenanigans of the geese, the Canada geese. That's staring me down right now. Still staring me down. Saying, what kind of shenanigans am I walking into here? The shenanigans are strong today, Cat Nerd. JetBlue out of here. There you go. The geese want to be famous. Where's that message? There you go. Lola girl saying the geese want to be famous. There you go, Sockington Golden giving us a quick update on the Speedbird. Only 2.5 hours away. So the geese are saying, Josh, your goose is cooked. My goose is cooked. Meaning they're gonna come and attack me. I saw someone earlier saying that they're just waiting for their buddies to do a coordinated attack against the hosts. Hey, there you go. Peachworks tuning in. I believe tuning into the VIP 757. It's like, what an interesting plane to tune into. And I think someone else answered for you. But we have Amanda saying, shouldn't it be in the Air Force Base in Andrews? And no, it's a private plane. That 757 VIP plane. Contrary to belief, is a private plane. It's not a government-owned plane. So the 757 needing the help of United Airlines. Oh man. Cat Nerd protecting the geese. No one's gonna be eating any geese on your watch. Alright. The only thing is, I hope they don't come and eat me. They're gonna protect me, Cat Nerd. Time to add it to the tally. We got a Dreamliner. $787, heading over to Xiamen. Heading over to China today. Flight 3875, 787-9, registration November 29968. Mickey tuning in. Mickey saying, great to see you in SFO, Josh. Very nice to be here, my friend. love seeing the planes taxi over to the 28s. With the mountains, it's such a clear day. The bay, which seems like it's not full tide. It's not as full as it can get. But still, some beautiful water shots. The clouds, the mountains, like I said. Love seeing the planes like this. Let's see, let's go over to the next arrival. Air France coming in. Look at this, Air France. Let's see, this one coming in from Charles de Gaulle, of course. There we go, a little zoomed out there for you. Let's turn on ATC. This is flight 84, Air France 84. Flying for 10 hours and 42 minutes. The big boy 777-300. Landing on 28 right. Look at this, Thomas letting us know that we have ITA behind the Air France. All right, let's go immediately to the ITA coming in. The ITA Blue. Look at that gorgeous plane, especially with that backdrop.
Cross runway 1 right, hold short of runway 1 left. Cross runway 1 right, short of 1 left, consistent, 567. For Grand 34 Tango Heavy at Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18. For Tango, we cross the 28 left, and there's contact to ground west 18. Good night.
Wonder if Solid State's still watching. Gonna come in, profess your love to the ITA Blue. This one coming in from Fiumicino, Roma. An A330neo flying for 12 hours and 30 minutes. Flight number 640. Registration India, Tango, Yankee, Echo. This is a brand new A330neo being delivered just back in November of last year, so only a few months old. How many? 4 months old. Just about 4 months old. Look at that. Beautiful flare. KWJ with the Italian vibes. Blue Hour vibes.
640 has the turn left at Tango, cross right left, contact ground 18.
And there you are, Solid State. Professing your love to the ITA.
Jet 537, runway 1 left at Mike, and line up and wait. Traffic lands left, do about a minute and a half so it gets done. Line up and wait, runway 1 left, executive 537. The tower, station 131, Romeo, on the ILS clear. Station 131, Romeo, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, service 5 Clear right, clear to land, now 1 Romeo.
Blue Hour. Lean with the Blue Hour. Excuse me. Hey, look at this. It's Aqua Marina. Not being able to hear. Not being able to hear, but you can see your message up on the screen now, which means we're giving you a big shout out there, Melina, with the Blue Hours, watching from the Worky Lurky.
I'll get ground to call 121.8, you're on tower.
Willie, very funny. Saying I'd love to sit down with... Oh my goodness, making me cough. I would love to sit down with all of you for a cup of tea or beer, and listen to your stories like bit by an ostrich, moose elephant, and so on. All the crazy stories. All the crazy animal stories. Let's see, we got a couple memberships to celebrate, everyone, as we follow the Air France. Mr. Nepatia. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Nepita. I hope I pronounced that correct. Mr. Nepita, celebrating 2 months of elite membership, saying loving the 777 action. Keep up the good work, Josh. Happy Monday, everyone. Thank you so much, Mr. Nepita, for celebrating your 2 months today. And Rainier Aviation, look at this, the third viewer, third person to join the membership club. Thank you so much, Rainier Aviation. I love seeing it. Thank you to everyone who's joining today. Of course, joining the memberships here on LA Flights, a great way to show your support, great way to keep the show running. And of course, you get access to our exclusive LA Flights custom emojis for you to use on the chat whenever we go live.
Take up runway 1 left at Mike, exit 537, thank you, go. Air 1 heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic lands left, runway 1 right, line on the wing. Air 1 heavy, hold up runway 1 right, line up on the wing. Air 1 heavy, runway 1 right, line on the wing. Runway 1 right, line up on the wing, runway 1 heavy. 1 Romeo, turn right, Delta or Kilo, then contact ground 18. Heavy right. Exit 537, contact hotel departure. Over departure, exit 537. Exit 537.
Look at this, another Dreamliner, Japan Airlines, here on the ones. Another one, man, we've seen so many Dreamliners today. This one is Japan Airlines Flight 1. How prestigious. Heading over to Tokyo Haneda. The Mr. Lopez airline, right? Heading over to Tokyo Haneda. This one, a 787-8.
Two-way right. Quarter 671, there was tower, crossing turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, departure parallel, runway 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land.
Michael, look at this. Michael sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much. You a Platinum Plane member. Supporting us. And supporting the LA Flights family. Sending over a gifted membership today. Thank you so much, my friend. Yin, look at this Yin. This is the Yin, right? The local over here in San Francisco. Saying happy Monday, mods. Josh and the LA Flights family. Big hello to you, Yin. The 787 counter at 12 now. Wow, it's really adding up. Really adding up.
United 3875 heavy, RNF gunner, runway 28 left. Clear for takeoff. RNF gunner, clear for takeoff, 28 left, United 3875. Digit 495, double full to position, turn right at Echo, contact ground 18. Let's turn Echo to ground,
And look at this. All right, so Japan Airlines having to wait. Let's go over to runway 28.
United 901 Heavy, traffic hold position, keep your speed up, approximately 1 left, approximately 1 right at Foxtrot.
And this one heading off to Shaman.
Foxtrot, United 901 Heavy, and we'll keep the speed up. United 3875 Heavy, contact Hotel departure. Take it out. Aircraft mentioned Yankees current up to 3009.
We're gonna see how long we can stay with the Dreamliner. I think once the Japan Airlines starts to take off, we'll go and pan to that one. For now, though, let's just wait. Let's just see how far we can wait. Follow the Dreamliner, the one off to Xiamen to China.
Man Air 1 Heavy, wind 340.
There you go. That makes me laugh.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, here it goes. Cleared for takeoff, finally. Off to Tokyo Haneda. Let's pump up the sounds, everyone. Nice and quiet, just to focus on the Dreamliner. Take it off.
Quarter 671 at Tango, Fox runway 28 left. Air 1 Heavy, contact Hotel departure, good flight. Contact Hotel departure, Japan Air 1 Heavy, good day. Tower, good afternoon, United 648
Wow.
ILS, runway 28, right?
I love, what a gorgeous takeoff.
Company Heavy 777, departure parallel.
Gorgeous, gorgeous takeoff. The left bank there, into the clouds.
United 901 Heavy, traffic park north, runway 28 left.
That was really cool. Really, really cool. All right, look at this. Another 777. It really is a big competition with the 777s and the Dreamliners.
American 170. Southwest 570, traffic holds intersecting runway, wind 3403 on FIDI, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right.
Elizabeth from Sweden, always tuning into the show. Say good afternoon from Sweden. A big hello to Elizabeth. Good afternoon. There you go, Painter Girl saying beautiful shot. All right, the counter up to 14. 14 777s. And the Dreamliner's not far behind. All right, here's the count. The count so far. It's pretty close. I gotta say, it's really close.
1660 on departure. Turn left heading 350. Radar vector is grateful.
14 777s and 12 Dreamliners. This is going to be a really cool test. I think next time, definitely next time we come here, I want to have actual tally on the screen. We get so many Dreamliners and 777s, it's kind of unreal.
Alright, let up wait, Southwest 570, contact north departure. North departure, 757.
Look at this AJ Ryder saying, my hometown can be seen in the background.
1668 on side running one right. Disregard
I'm guessing Oakland, right? Oakland, AJ Ryder?
One right, clear for takeoff. Flash at 669, clear for tower, traffic lands first left, running one right, lines away. One right, lines away, 669. 4499, contact north departure.
The 777 still on the runway. I believe we're gonna have an exec jet take off first. No, never mind. All right, the 777 cleared for takeoff. As we see, look at this very cool Gulfstream lining up on one right. We're gonna see that right after. At least I'm assuming we're gonna see it right after the 777 takes off. Golf Papa 24 with a $20 tip. Thank you so much, Golf Papa 24. Very nice. Very, very nice tip there. Thank you so much, my friend.
Go tower number 3877. 3877 there. Tower 1.7, departing parallel now. Traffic starts north. Runway 28 right, clear the land, long landing first. Okay, long landing approved. Clear the land 28 right. 669, RNAV tie-dye, running one right, clear takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, one right, clear takeoff, 669. 3648, turn left Tango, cross the clear left, contact ground point 8. 648, there Tango, cross the left point 8. 901 heavy, contact north departure. And 901 heavy. 901, tower 797.
That's the exec jet. Full power. Oh my goodness, that's loud. It looks like it's gonna take off like a rocket. Gulfstream stealing the spotlight with that sound, with that amazing sound on takeoff.
669, contact north departure, good play. 669, departure, okay.
Hey, look at this. This goes into the counter. Even though it's being towed, it's not taxed. It's just being towed somewhere. Maybe to a gate. Or over to the, maybe to a remote parking. Something like that. Could be anything. But it's a 777 and it's moving. Add it to the tally. Add it to the tally. Let's see, we got our awesome moderator, Vankman, our favorite Ghostbuster, celebrating 34 months of first class membership, saying thank you, LA Flights, for such an amazing channel. Well, thank you, Vankman, for being such an amazing moderator. How do you like that? Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family, Vankman. Congrats on your 34 months, man.
Unit 1245, here in tower, 7 north, runway 28.
There you go, counter going up for the 777.
1245.
Alright, E175 out of here, taking off. Let's go over to the 28s. We got a little exec jet. Very, very pretty looking exec jet coming in. We got Rory Shields. Look at this, Rory Shields tuning in with a $5 tip. Saying, hey Josh, loving the streams from Millbrae. Makes me miss flying into the Bay Area. Rory Shields, so nice to have you here on the show. Absolutely love doing the show from here. One of the best and prettiest locations in the States, in my opinion, even in the world. Bay Area. So beautiful, especially when it's all green like this. I love seeing the green, the greenery. Everything's all green. It's so pretty. Look at that flare right there. Awesome flare.
977 on that side, only one right.
Still, the nose just touching down there.
450, one right, line of light. Runway 1 right, line of light, 877, turn right at Kilo, underground lane.
Zuckington Golden talking about look at this, a Frontier. You know what? We're gonna steal the spotlight. We got a Frontier. Only, how many? Only 2 weeks old, this Frontier. Look at this. Landed not too long ago on the 28s. Now taxiing over to its gate. Let's give you guys some flight info. Coming in from Las Vegas. We have Frontier, flight 3801, being delivered, yes, only 2 weeks ago. That's amazing. Registration November 675, Foxtrot Romeo. All right, who do we have? Flip and Bob. Flip and Bob, the bottlenose dolphins. There they are, look at that. Flip and Bob, I don't know which one's which. But look at that, a couple dolphins. Love it. And of course, having a new plane smell. Very, very new, that plane.
1763, sailing to the tower, cover the park north, 128 left, clear to land. 450, appreciate that quick roll.
Doesn't even have a photo. There's no photo on the tracking app. Look at that, only if we had a camera. Like a photography camera.
2651 on that side, one right. On that side, one right. Number 837 Zulu Papa, San Francisco Tower, top plans left, and one right, on point.
Line of light, 1 right.
United 1245, turn left, contact ground point 8.
Contact ground point 8, United 1245.
1259 on F6, 21 left.
Very loud takeoff for the American Airlines. Excuse me. Zuckington Golden letting us know that, excuse me again, there's no photos of that tail, the Frontier tail on Google. It looks like LA Flight's doing a first over here with that Frontier. Exec jet right now lined up on one right. Let's see, that's November 8th. November Bravo or November 8? I can't tell.
Tower 7 park north, 108, 28 right, clear to land. 28 right, clear to land, American.
That's an 8. November 8, 37 Zulu Papa.
1561, turn left, Tango. Approximately clear left, Sunday ground 28. Tango 28 left, 28, United 1561.
This one's a private owner heading over to White Plains. A Gulfstream G550.
1561, roger. Number 837 Zulu Papa on F tie-dye, only one right, clear takeoff.
On F tie-dye, clear takeoff, one right, 837.
There it is, cleared for takeoff.
17, clear for tower, only one left, 5 away. Avoid one left, United 17.
Uh-oh, I felt a drop of water. That's not good.
Zulu Papa, contact Metro departure. 3 radar contact, 2 miles northwest of San Carlos.
All right, exec jet out of here. Heading over to White Plains. Going over to the East Coast. And let's see, we have a couple things to see. Let's go over to the arrivals. I love seeing the arrivals like this. The beautiful, beautiful scenery that we got. Let's see, Solid State talking about the window seat, saying, I'll never understand flying with the window shade closed. The view is the reason I booked the window seat. I agree, man. I love that window seat. Hey. I love that window seat. I don't get it either. And you know the annoying part, Solid State? Hey, you know, I wonder if you guys have the same experience. But if you have your window seat and your specific seat doesn't really have a window to itself, you kind of have to share a window. And then the person in front of you or behind you that shares the window closes the shade. And then you open it and then they close it and then you kind of have a silent battle there to control the window. I don't know if anyone's had that experience before. That's the worst though, when you don't really have your own window when you're in a window seat and you have to share it still. That's the worst. Look at this. Come on. Look at that. Some Nat Geo spotting, some bird spotting as we go over to United now. Look at that, another 777 to add to the tally.
1412, traffic, 10 to 11 o'clock, low level helicopter 1000, northbound over the 101.
Oh no. Okay, you're kidding. You got me there for a second, Degas. You got me there for a second. I was gonna say, no, you don't do that. That's a mean.
American 2177, hold short on a clear left at Echo. Short clear left Echo, American 2177.
W Panda to the again saying, hey Josh, good to see you.
4 miles, just confirmed, clear to land.
Big hello to you, W Panda.
Zero golf, runway 28
Goede
right, clear
avond.
to land, wind 3006 mile and a half. 901, zero golf, thanks. Turn left, echo, contact ground point 8.
Left echo, ground point 8, Delta.
American 2193, San Francisco.
Oh, we have Abdurrah. Abdurrah.
On drive, line up at
Sending
baseline,
over a
21,
gifted
9.
membership today. Thank you so much, Abdurrah. Very, very nice.
2177 behind the
Thank you so much for the support.
Echo, contact ground point 8.
Transit Delta cross, clear left and echo, point 8,
Rory Shields. Talking about the window seat. All right. Let's see. It drives me crazy when you know there's a good view and people don't open it. I was flying over Mount Fuji. And I was going crazy that people didn't open the shade. See, that's crazy. I agree with you, Rory Shields. That's time to take your photos. Because when else are you going to have an overhead view like that? A bird's eye view. Look at that trijet coming into land. Really, really cool. Uh-oh, there you go. Pagework saying, I had an instance where the shade was broken. See, I don't know if it's broken. I just get the feeling that the airline should owe you something. Because a lot of airlines nowadays, you gotta pay a little extra if you want the window seat, if you want those hot and demand seats, like the window seat or the aisle seat. I don't know, that's kind of unfair, it being broken. I think in the instance, if you have to pay for the window seat and it doesn't work, they gotta give you some kind of credit or something. All right, 777 up next to take off. Look at this, Tyra. Tyra over there in Canada celebrating, oh, today celebrating your 1 year. 1 year membership of first class. Thank you so much, Tyra, over there in Canada. Been supporting us for 1 year now. That is awesome. Congratulations on your golden plane. With a very, very sweet message saying, hey Josh, how are you and Layla and the kittens doing? Thank you so much, Tyra, for your support. You know the kittens are just, they're wild little horses. Let's see, let's focus on the 777 and I'll talk a little bit more about your message there, Tyra. All right, the 777 out of here. Let's see, that one heading off to Shanghai today, flight 857. Love the sound of the G90s. Just pure power there. So Tyra asking about the kittens, asking about Layla. Well, the kittens, like I said, they're growing. They're growing like crazy. If you guys don't remember, Layla and I, we adopted 3. We kind of rescued. We more like rescued those 3 kittens, those poor kittens, back in November. Man, it feels like it was just yesterday, but it was back in November. And you know, we were like, all right, we're gonna keep the kittens and we're gonna see if we find a home for them. And well, we kind of fell in love with them. We fell in love with those kittens. And now, you know what? They're not really kittens anymore. They're still kittens, obviously. They're only a few months old, but they've really grown. They've really grown, especially the boy, the orange one, Aries. He has grown so much in the past few months. They're eating. They're eating so much. And of course, they love the playing. You know, that's one thing about having the siblings there. They don't really ever get bored. They're always messing around with each other. You know, if we're not there to keep them company, they always can keep themselves company. We've found. And Layla, Tyra. Well, Layla, you know, she's. That's a bit of a tricky question because she still has her rough days, right? She still has her rough days, and I hate saying so, but it's true. But she has very much improved from what she was a few months ago, which I am eternally grateful to everyone who helped achieve that. Get her better. And you know, she still has her rough days and she has a long road ahead to get better. But you know what? She's gonna pull through. I know she is. I absolutely know she is. You're always so sweet, Tyra, to ask about the kittens, about us. And me, I'm doing okay. A little tired, Tyra. But of course, very excited for the day of plane spotting. It's already been 2 hours and a half, and it feels like the time has just flown by. No pun intended there. Having so much fun. Right now it's a little more peaceful than it was earlier in the day. It's still very busy. There you go, at 1,000. Absolutely. That's what we keep reminding ourselves. Just take it one day at a time. That's all you gotta do. One day at a time. United taking off on runway 1 left. Angie with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Thank you so much, Angie. Absolutely, Gav. Without going into much detail, right? It sounds like you kind of already know what's going on. Absolutely, my friend. One day at a time, and we're gonna pull through. United A321 taking off on 1 right. That one heading off to Detroit, Michigan. Flight 483. And we have Maria. Well, look at that with the beautiful cat there on the profile picture. Let's give you a big shout out, Maria. Celebrating your 29 months of first class membership, saying just popping in for a moment to send good vibes. Thank you so much, Maria, for tuning in. And look at this, celebrating your 29 months of membership today. That is awesome. Welcome to San Francisco, Maria. And thank you so much for celebrating here on the Monday special with Josh. Mike G tuning in saying, evening Josh and good evening everyone. Good evening to you, Mike G. Big hello. There you go, guys. Thank you so much for the friendly vibes. I love seeing it. It really goes a long way, the friendly vibes. Scott K tuning in, saying hello. A big hello to you, Scott. Welcome to San Francisco. Second week in a row where we go out to San Francisco. We do the big 7-hour drive. Well, you know, Josh does the big 7-hour drive. I literally had to wake up at 2. What time did I wake up? At 1:50 something. And, you know, of course I have multiple alarms because at 1:50 something, it's hard to wake me up. But, you know, I forced myself awake, and I left. I left the cats a whole bunch of food. And I left, let's see, I hit the road like at 2:30 a.m. And I got here at 9:30-ish, 9:40. So just do the math. What is that? 4 hours and no stopping. I think I stopped once to get some coffee. Otherwise, no stops. Just battling morning traffic, doing the big drive on the 5. 7 hours and change to get up here. But I think it's worth it, guys. What do you think? I always ask this, but what do you think? It's worth it, right? And of course, we got to do the 7-hour drive back. That's 14 hours, not non-stop, but round trip. I gotta be honest. When I'm waking up at 1:50 something in the morning, I have to psych myself up. I have to be like, Josh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good day. You know, don't go back to sleep. You know, at the end of the day, when I'm back home, I want to be like, oh, good thing I woke up right in the morning to do the big drive. So it's always worth it. In my mind, I always think that's what motivates me to wake up at that time and do the big 14 hours of driving. Because I always say, you know what, Josh, you're gonna feel really good about this once it's all said and done. Scott K asking, how do you wake up? How do you stay awake for that drive? Scott K, and who else? Justin saying, how do you drive throughout through the night like that? You know, I just you know, I've done the drive so much, I know what to expect, and I kind of zone out. Obviously, I'm paying attention while I'm driving. I'm very responsible that way. But I just put on some music, maybe a podcast, radio show, talk show. I just zone out. 7 hours go surprisingly quick when I do that. And of course, I'm used to driving over to Seattle in one stint. So 7 hours isn't really that much compared to 20-ish. The South Falcon coming in. Look at this, a trijet coming in. Let's see. Scott K saying, I'd get a room and stay overnight. Well, Scott K, that's the idea. To save the cost of the hotel, right? Do it in one stint. Do it round trip, one day. It's possible. And I have done it before. Many times, actually. Many, many times. .737 United taking off. There you go, Brett Nerf talking about the podcasts. Classic movie podcasts on the drive. All right, there goes the 737. Look at this. Something really cool. And it makes it a little diverse here today at San Francisco on the Monday special.
562-5354.
Some boat spotting, some freighter spotting. What is that? Is that an oil ship? I believe that is an oil ship. Some boat spotting, some ship spotting, I should say. And look at this, 757 Atari Ferrari.
One left, one right, United 2011, traffic midfield, heavy, will hold short of your runway, be ready to go. So the Delta clears, RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, there's an immediate takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, close takeoff, United 2011.
757 powering up. Amazing sounds there for the United. Look at this! Oh my goodness! All right, so the 757 taken off very quickly. Let's go to zip. That was an extremely close sequence there. If that 757 would have taken 10 seconds, 20 seconds more to take off, that zipper would have had to do a go around. Extremely close sequence there with the 7.5 and the Zippy landing on intersecting runways, of course. Very, very close sequence.
Southwest 3496. RNAV tie-dye, 101 right. Close takeoff. RNAV tie-dye, close takeoff, 1 right, Southwest 3496. This would be 26 heavy, no left tango, top to the left, and then down 18.
Southwest taking off, but the one I'm more excited about, 777, added up to the tally. Let's see, hang on, where is it? Shipping! There it is, KWJ saying shipping. LA Boats. Who, let's see, there was also Roy Shields with LA Floats.
Keep the speed up, we'll cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right, 397. 1 half. 3496, contact north departure. Push park today, Southwest 3496.
Let's see, what is that? Self-discharging bulk carrier. Whatever that means, that's what that ship is. Let's see, let's go back to that, whatever that was. Big ship. What is that again?
United 194 heavy,
Self-discharging bulk carrier. Whatever that means. Big ship over there in the bay. Making this a LA Floats edition.
Second 2904, stay over to the tower, runway 1 right, line up away, traffic man, start left. Runway 1 right, line up away, American 2904.
Yeah, that's so cool. The birds getting in the way there, kind of making for a really cool shot. The simulator with a $5 tip. Thank you so much. The simulator. Saying, let's see, shipping and landing included. There you go. LA flights, shipping and landing included. And today's edition, absolutely. Got that right. The simulator. Thank you so much. Look at that cool bird. I like the bird shot. Okay, here we go. Alright, so what it carries. So obviously we don't know what's inside it because, well, who knows? It could be anything, right? Talking Golden saying carries dry bulk cargo or coal or grain. There you go. Okay.
Flight 3393 at Echo, crossing to left, have a hold of addition, contact ground point 8.
Uh-oh, did we count this one? I wonder if we counted this one. We got another 777. Already lined up. That one heading off to München today, heading off to Germany. Flight number 194. A big 777-200. Registration on that one, November 798, Uniform Alpha. The one taxing the big 777-300, the longer, bigger version of the 200. That one heading off to Taipei today, flight 871. Registration on that one, November 2140, Uniform. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. The smoke, the exhaust coming from that 777. A bit of an early rotation for the 777. Rory appreciating the hills in the background. Yes. No, they're gorgeous. I'm telling you, the drive up here was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Usually the drive, and you know, I say this with peace and love, right? Because I you know, California, a very beautiful state, but you know, kind of everything was dry. All the hills were yellow because all of the brush, it was dry to brush because there wasn't really any rain for a while. No, not today though, and last week. Now, recently it's been absolutely gorgeous. The scenery, it's just pure, it's just green everywhere. Let's see, getting to this message a little too late. I'm so sorry. We have Ashley Mack celebrating 31 months of Elite membership, saying, Josh, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Not much makes me happier than getting home and tuning in to SFO. SFO vibes, the best. Ashley, thank you so much for celebrating here on the Monday special. Welcome to San Francisco. Congratulations on the 31 months, Ashley. And of course, a big hello to the Max, to the rest of the Max. Painter Girl, gonna head off to bed, saying bedtime for me. Have fun at SFO and behave.
United 871 heavy, runway 28 left, line of way, travel forward to the runway.
28 left, line of way, United 871 heavy.
Canada 567, contact north out of departure. Skywest 5509, contact north out of departure.
Hey, look at that!
Canada 567.
Oakland plane spotting over there in the distance. Southwest landing at Oakland, stealing the spotlight. Amanda calling it. There you go, that's the one that you just mentioned. Southwest landing at Oakland. How cool is that? How far is that, like 30 miles? 20, 30 miles across the bay? That is very cool. All right. United 777 heading off to Taipei. The next one to take off as we do a bit of Oakland edition today. Two for one there with the JetBlue. We're gonna stay with the 777. Let's see if this one takes off. We do have a 757-300 on the ones here, so we'll see who takes off first. If it's the 777 or the 757.
1336, travel forward 36 on right, one right, prep takeoff.
Everything up,
one right, the 757's the first one.
Iconic 340, San Francisco Tower, one right, line of way, traffic check, southwest.
Line of way, one right, it comes 340.
All right, David Little letting us know a little closer than 20, 30 miles, about 10, 12 miles across the bay. All right, so Josh overestimating a little, still really far away. That Oakland plane spotting shot.
1336, have a great day.
All right, 757-300 out of here. Let's go to the one heading to Taipei. Finally taken off.
United 58 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left only, hold short runway 1 right.
Tower 71 ILS,
Iconic 340, press full one above the United midfield to hold short of your runway. RNAV tie-dye, runway 1 right, quick pickup.
RNAV tie-dye, clear to pick up 1 right, Iconic.
United 1498, San Francisco Tower, 7 hands left, runway 1 right, on the way. Yankee Heavy, cross 21 right, have a full position. Tronic 340, thanks for the football. Find us outside departure.
Dang, I was asking if the tide is getting low. Yes, actually, I'll go pan over to the bay over here. But yes, the tide it's shrinking. Look at this. We can see the bay floor over here. Very what is it? Shallow. Very shallow water. But yeah, the tide is receding. It was very, very high. It was very high tide this morning. And as the day progresses, it is receding. There's the ship. Hello everyone! Thank you to everyone who has been watching. It's almost top of the hour, everyone. Let's see. We're gonna go back to the airport. I just want to make sure I have the times right. I want to get the times and the update for Speedbird A380 because that is the second to last, because we do have Lufty coming in the A380. I don't know if we're gonna be waiting for that one, but we'll definitely wait for Speedbird A380. The next A380 to come in. I want to give you the update. Let's go to the airport. Wow, that's loud. That is ridiculously loud. Ridiculously loud plane. That's 737. Oh my goodness. All right, here it is. I got the update for the Speedbird. The Speedbird flight 285 coming in from London. Let's see. Let's go over to KLM. Look at this. I feel like we just saw KLM land. Now we have it getting ready to take off, taxiing our way. Excuse me. All right, here it is. I got the update for you guys. Speedbird 25, only 53 minutes away, everyone. It is in southern Oregon. It's about to cross the Oregon-Californian border. Only 53 minutes away. Right now, still at 39,000 feet, so it hasn't begun its descent. It's going to begin its descent around when it's 30 to 20 minutes away. And hopefully, with luck, we'll be able to see it fly overhead. We weren't able to see the Lufty Queen of the Skies fly overhead thanks to the clouds, but the clouds are kind of receding. So hopefully we'll get a nice belly shot of the A380. I want to give a big thank you to Vegas Joe with a very, very nice tip there on the PayPal. Not the one more plane. I want to put this up because, guys, the PayPal right now is the best way to support us, okay? If, you know, anything that goes into the PayPal is going to go directly where it needs to go. All the channel expenses. Thank you to everyone who uses PayPal, and very, very tiny fee that PayPal charges, right? But, you know, however you support the channel, even with a like, it goes a long, long way. I want to give a big thank you to Vegas Joe with a big $55 tip saying, SFL, love this place. Planes, great sounds, and wildlife. Hoping to help with travel costs. Working and lurking all day. Vegas Joe. Thank you so much, Vegas Joe. And of course, a big hello to the lovely Mai Tai. Thank you guys so much. PayPal, everyone. That's the best way to use it. Vegas Joe, you got it, man. Thank you so much. And we got plenty more SFO to go, everyone. Like I said, Speedbird only 50 minutes away. I want to see the likes. I want to see maybe we can get a like goal, maybe to 1,500. I'm going to take a look, all right? Let's go over to that beautiful KLM. There she is. Gorgeous, gorgeous KLM. Just in time. Wasn't going to let you guys miss it. One of the coolest plane livery combinations. You don't see that in the 777 with the KLM. That gorgeous curvy pinstripe. The KLM livery really showing off the curves of the Dreamliner. Off she goes to Amsterdam. Turn and burn for that one. Todsins to you, KLM. Gorgeous. Curvy Dreamliner, I love it. One of the coolest liveries plane combo. And most beautiful. It's a stunning plane. There you go, W Panda. Really happy to see that one. I think I missed the greeting. I'm so sorry, Red Shadow Kick. Well, I'm trying to look for your greeting. There you are. Saying happy Monday to everyone. Saying hello to the LA Flights family. Happy Monday to all. Happy Monday to you, Red Shadow Kick. So nice to have you here on the mod squad. There you go. Saying happy Monday. A big hello to you, Red Shadow Kick. So nice to have you here today, joining us on SFO, on the SFO edition. Turn and burn, yes, turn and burn for the Dreamliner. How cool is that? Oh, there you go. Condensation there on the wings. It's at vortices. Very, very cool. Look at that. I kind of want to stay with it. Maybe we can stay with it all the way to Amsterdam. I want to stay with it, but we got the 777 taking off soon, and we have the tally. I don't know if Dagons, did you count this one yet? I don't know if you counted this one. Heading off to Honolulu, flight 300, a 777-200. That's a bit of a tongue twister. It's flight 300, but it's a 777-200. Off to Honolulu to Hawaii. Love that close-up. Look at the green hills. I love it. Green, lush hills. I know it's not the same, but I don't know. It's reminiscent of the beautiful Ireland. How green it could get. That was my first thought. Ah! Big bug just crawled on me. Get away, bug! Love the beautiful green rolling hills. I think that by itself is one of the highlights of the day. How green everything is. And one thing about, you know, I'm sure you Californians know, when it rains a lot, when it's a really rainy season, and it's springtime, once it gets to springtime, we get all the poppies. I cannot wait to see all the poppies bloom. All right, 737 Delta Airlines taking off on one right, and on the parallel, look at this, right on the parallel we have the Whale. Where did it go? Did I miss it? Yes, I did. There it is, the Whale, the A220 taking off on the parallel. Let's turn on ATC.
United 990 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Cross 1 left and 1 right at Foxtrot, United 990 Heavy.
Delta 381, contact north departure.
Over departure so long, Delta 381.
And time to add to the tally, everyone. Star Alliance 777 United. Hey, look at this, Lilybot letting us know we just reached 1,500 likes. Thank you to everyone. I thought we're gonna have to do a goal, a like challenge or something before Speedbird got here. But no, goal complete really easily in 3 hours. Nice, guys. Thank you so much to everyone hitting the like button.
Rising 21, 73, turn left, possibly clear left, contact down 20.
Left turn, cross straight left, contact down, clear.
Car 6531, traffic 1 o'clock, Challenger sending out a 3,000, about an 8-mile final. Rate of service terminated, clock VFR, frequency change of service.
6531, rounded up on traffic is set with the VFR for the street check.
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, Challenger 604, Kilo Echo is with you on the visual for Freeway.
Challenger 604, Kilo Echo, San Francisco Tower, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles opposite direction, Coast Guard helicopter 700 has you in sight, runway 28 right, cleared to land, approximate turbulence, 777 departs parallel.
We have that traffic in sight, clear to land,
All right, 777 making its way. As look at that, the bay really receded. The tide really receded. Now it's just, it feels like we can almost walk, which, you know, never do that, but it feels like you could almost walk on that the land bridge that was just formed. You could just walk over to the plane. Yeah, talking about the retro. Let's go over to the retro. Nice call. There it is.
United 990 Heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line and wait, runway 28 left, yeah, 990 Heavy.
Thank you, guys. Goal complete. Emojis being sent. Getting that 1,500 likes. Really nice landing, lighting there for the Alaska. Uli, no, they've gone. They have gone. Maybe they're gonna go get backup. Now the geese just minding their business. The Canada geese.
Heavy 7 holds intercepting runway. RNAV King, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Very big Canada geese earlier in the show, getting, I think, about 20 feet away from me at one point. That was exciting. Look at the green hills, everyone. What a shot. What a gorgeous shot there.
Virgin landed blue heavy, there was the tower, possible turbulence, 7777, departing the parallel. Traffic departs north, runway 28 right, clear to land. About 28 right, so just marching to the heavy.
Alright, so I haven't given info on this one yet. This one is heading over to Charles de Gaulle today. Charles de Gaulle, Paris, flight 990. Of course, a 777-200. Registration, November 794, Uniform Alpha. Off to Paris today. And behind this one coming in on a final is Virgin Atlantic, a Dreamliner from London. So after this one lifts off, we're going to go and take a look at final to take a look at the Virgin Atlantic coming into land.
Up to 1346, up to the power, be ready to roll as soon as this heavy clears the intersection. Traffic approaching a 2-mile final and fast, runway 1 right, clear for me to pick up.
1 right, clear for me, the last 13.
There you go. Uli talking about the hills, I believe. Eileen talking about the hills. Beautiful green hills out here in Northern California. And here comes the Virgin Atlantic. I told you we we're going to miss it.
Dreamliner, traffic hold runway 1, wind 29012, and straight right to the wind. Straight right to the left, go.
Virgin Atlantic 19, Virgin Atlantic 19, flying for 10 hours and 11 minutes. Registration on this one, Golf Victor Delta India Alpha.
After 1340, contact with departure. Departure lock to 1340. Virgin 190, heavy, turn left at Echo, cross runway 28 left, ground point 8.
American Airlines out of here. Off to JFK today. Where did it go? Where are you? There it is. Off to JFK.
Departure getting American 166.
American 166. You heard on an ATC too. Oh, there you go. So Degas earlier guessed that we're going to be seeing 15 Dreamliners, and we've already hit 15. So Degas losing out, trying to convince me to not capture any more 787s, or else you'll be wrong finally, because Degas seems to be always right.
Rules
Rules are rules, Degas.
Cross runway 1 left and 1 right at Golf, and then for right turn, Lima, hold short, and then 435. How long do you need? Oh, 15 minutes,
There you go. Those messages. That always crack me up.
15 heavy, 770, 1 right, line up away, truck lands west, stop the downfield. 1 right, line up away, Delta 17 heavy. Right at 2078, let's go right.
SFO vibes being sent. Devin, Isaac sending over the SFO vibes.
150621 left, line up and wait.
There you go, Katner talking about the scenery. SFO has some of the best scenery. Birds, water, mountains. I agree. Now there's just something about SFO. That's why I did the drive, right? That's why I want to do 14 total hours of driving. It's just the special quality that SFO has that no other airport has. Look at this, 767 right next to us. Heading over to Atlanta, flight 715. It's gonna get very loud, everyone. I want to turn it up. And you know what? As it takes off, once it starts taking off, I'll be quiet. Let's just enjoy the sounds of that 7.6. It's gonna sound really mean, very, very loud.
Turn 2 heavy to the tower, top of 421, wind 290, west 11, delay straight right, turn lane.
Clear 293 right, I see an S1 heavy.
Where's your message? Hang on. I like the comparison. Uli saying the Green Mountains in the background look like Switzerland in the summer. That's a big compliment to the hills here. Oh, look at this. A bit of a face-off. They're obviously not facing off, but it looks like they are. The E-175 considerably closer to us.
Let's take over to ground service.
12 on Tango, cross 18 straight left, ground point 8.
On Tango, cross 28 left, that was 3 left.
All right, I believe the CF6 is on the 7.6. It's gonna start.
1506, RNAV 6, runway 1 left.
There it is. 1 left. All right, the United first. I apologize for the abruptness of my statement there, but I wanted to be quiet for any engine sounds. All right, United 737 first up to take off on 1 left. And there it is, 1 right. We're gonna be quiet. CF6s, off they go. Awesome sound. Absolutely awesome takeoff there for the 7.6 off to Atlanta. All right, there goes Delta. We're going to quickly pan over into the next arrival. We have an A350 coming in. That is Asiana coming in.
715 heavy, contact with Parker.
Turn it off, 715 heavy.
Zip 495, 750 county 1 left, line up and wait.
Asiana 212 flying for 9 hours 59 minutes. Let's just call it 10 hours. Flying for 10 hours, that one.
Yeah, 2437, 750 county 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 right, 2437.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Where's the message? I think I missed it. All right, let's see. Jeremy. Jeremy with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Jeremy. With a question, let's see. Have you had any Disney planes land at SFO? Not today. No, not today. I don't think so. Not today. Let's see. Disney. That would include Alaska has the Disney planes. No, nothing today. Nothing today, Jeremy. Thank you so much for the $5 tip there. And welcome to SFO. Jeremy, so SFO, not really a big Alaska airport. Not a very big Alaska Airlines airport, mostly United. Now, I know United has the Star Wars livery. I guess you could call that a Disney livery. In a way, right? And Joe Fred, renewing your membership. Renewing your Platinum plane membership. Thank you so much, Joe Fred, and celebrating a milestone today, celebrating 35 months of first class membership. Saying keeping it going. Thanks for all the shows. Like! I guess hitting the like button there, Joe Fred. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Renewing the membership and celebrating 35 months today, my friend. One more month, and you're going to hit that 3-year mark.
Yeah, 2437, contact with departure.
Okay, 2437, goodbye.
Take us, updating us with the counter, the 21 for 777s. So 777s are significantly in the lead for the final count. If you guys don't know, we're counting the 787s and the 777s today. I think the 787's at 15 and the 777's at 21. One more month, Joe. One more month.
Clear, takeoff, runway, long right, chip.
Double 3172, turn left at Echo, hold short and right, straight left. Left Echo, short to left, top of silencer.
JetBlue taking off, but we're going to stay with the 777. Let's see. A380 only 30 minutes away, half an hour. We finally crossed the half-hour mark for the A380. We already hit 1,500 likes. You know, let's see if we can get to 1,800 likes for in honor of the A380, guys. Let's see how close we can get. Only 30 minutes away. I'm activating the like challenge. If you're enjoying today's show, if you're having fun, if you're excited about SFO, if you like SFO, if you've missed SFO, hit the like button. It's fast, it's free, and it helps us out so much with the YouTube algorithm. 30 minutes away, everyone. It's kind of taking a weird detour. It's being vectored in a way that hopefully it goes above us. We're hoping so. 30 minutes away, we're going to see. Okay, we'll see if we get the nice belly shell. Let's go over to the 777.
Top 34, exit at Echo.
Where is it? There it is, 777. Love that lift off. Oh, look at that with the background, the hills in the background.
Top 34, exit at Delta. Turn left there at Delta.
Eileen getting excited for the 1,800 likes and the A380. Come on, guys, 1,800 likes. I think we can do it. 1,800 likes. I think you guys will make it real easy. If you haven't already, hit the like button.
809 heavy, contact with departure.
Over to NorCal, 809 heavy, see him.
Talking Golden gonna head out now. Gonna go to Bowl. Saying time for me to head out to Bowl.
Yeah, $54.30, San Francisco Tower, South
Also,
Flight
thank you for the
runway
SFO vibes, and thanks to the moderators.
Runway 1 right.
Thank you,
line
Sake10 Golden, for tuning in today. I hope you enjoyed SFO and have a fun time bowling. I've never bowled before, but it sounds fun. Let's see, we got a membership to celebrate. We have Bruce. Where's your message? There you are, Bruce. Bruce Maccabee celebrating oh my goodness, 51 months of first class membership. I think that's the highest I've ever seen a membership go. 51 months. Thank you so much, Bruce Maccabee. Let's see, with a question saying, any chance you guys might head down under again? So you're 51 month member, so you know already, right? You haven't mentioned it. You say again. We've gone there already. Back in, when was it? 2022. Asking if we might go again. Listen, I'd love to go again. Absolutely love to go again. No plans yet, though. There's no plans as of yet. But you know, anything can happen, Bruce. Right now, I think I want to focus on California, the West Coast, like Portland or Vancouver. An awesome airport like Sydney, Melbourne. Those airports, though, always in consideration for an international trip. Thank you so much, Bruce Maccabee, for 51 amazing months. There you go. Rory Shields. There's always somebody telling me I gotta go bowl. But I think it was Solid State last time I was talking about bowling. Now it's Rory Shields saying I gotta go bowl. Let's see, Roy Shields talking about Emirates. So let's see, talking about if there's any flights landing in Dubai. Any Emirates flights landing in Dubai. Yes, seems like a sketchy week. Absolutely, you know, sketchy is an understatement, right? So right now we have the SFO flight, Dubai to SFO, the A380 canceled. We didn't have it today. And it's been canceled for the past few days, right? Since the drama and the craziness has been going on. We won't touch on it, but if you're watching the news, you know what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, Rory, no A380 today, no A380. But, you know, I can imagine that they'd be starting their operations as soon as they can, as soon as everything's safe. Of course, the safety is the priority. There you go, Bankman trying to convince me to go back to Vancouver. There's a big bumblebee flying right next to me. That's fun. All right, Frontier. That's the brand new Frontier. The Frontier that's only about 2 weeks old. Right next to, parallel to a Porter heading over to Canada. I believe heading over to Toronto. Let's see. So yes, that Porter heading over to Toronto. Flight 672, an E190. I'm sorry, E195 E2. And of course, the Frontier heading back to Las Vegas.
Sorry, but I know you're in the middle of something. Yeah. We're looking for a missing she's 86 years old. She was last seen from Marriott here. Where's she? His name is Sid.
Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen her. No. Do you know what she was wearing?
She was wearing black pants, blue shoes, a bluish jacket, and a fur like sweater.
doesn't ring the bell. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude. I appreciate it. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, live streaming
No,
right now.
really?
Yeah, LA Plants if you want to check it out.
Really?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude.
Awesome. All right. I hope you found her.
Thank you,
My
I
goodness, that's
appreciate
scary.
Have a good one.
You too. Take care.
I wonder if you guys heard that. Oh no, looks like they're looking for someone. Looks like they're looking for a poor woman out here that's lost. Had an officer come over and see if I saw anything. I wish I could help, I just can't. Do not see anyone. All right, there goes the Porter off to Toronto. And Allison B, look at that, from Canada. Celebrating the Porter. The Canadian Porter. So we had the Canada Goose, the Canada Geese. Now we have the Canadian Porter. Yes, absolutely. You know, I should have made sure to clarify this. Red Shadow Kick, though, on it. Let's make sure we only talk about the planes, guys. I know Emirates is a weird topic, right? With its canceled flights, but we're only here to look at the planes, not talk about why, in fact, those flights are canceled. If you're watching the news, like I said, you already know. Let's leave that to the news, the big news stations. United 777. Thank gosh. Saying you blame those two geese. They're kind of suspicious looking geese, aren't they? Yeah, Cat Nerd. I wish I could help. I want to keep an eye out though. He gave me a description, so I'll do my best. I want to keep an eye out. All right, big 777 coming into land. Let's see. Let's go get some flight info on this one. Coming in from München, from Germany. So we saw the departure 194. This one is 195, the inbound. Flying for 11 hours and 12 minutes. Let's see if we can beat the record. Right now we're at 22 777s. The Frontier, the brand new Frontier over there, still, where is it? There it is, still holding on the runway. Let's turn on ATC.
Delivery. My Delta leaving San Francisco flash buffer station 3 miles. Radar system terminated. Remain on your spin spot code. Contact send power with power. When on the airplane, do you have to say?
0.0, thank you.
When the 190 thanks.
That's a really chill voice. Deanna Sanders messaging a little earlier saying, good to see you, Team Josh. Also, Team Boris and SFO Vibes. Boris, not? Oh, and the moderator saying hello to the moderators. A big hello to you, Deanna. Boris not here with me today. Boris in charge of the kittens.
Good afternoon, Captain on the ones and make sure bus clear to land.
That is 708, so I'll turn towards Alpha.
American 825, American 825, and straight right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, American 825.
Oscar report, thank you.
Bob and Flip, yes. Rory remembering. Now, what kind of dolphins were they? We gotta go check. I forgot.
So I went,
There he goes. The bottlenose dolphins. That's who they are. Yes, there you go. Very friendly.
Tower Delta 363 Heavy with 63 2-8 right.
Delta 363 Heavy, correction, Delta 363.
There you go, Red Shadow. Cat Nerd also agreeing. Very friendly than what you usually hear, isn't it? Bob and Flip waiting to take off. It's Pedro S. over there in San Sebastian, España, tuning in today. Good evening. Almost midnight over there, Pedro. Almost midnight. Still tuning in. A big hello to you. Big hello back right at ya. To you and Neda, of course, Pedro.
0011, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV clear for takeoff on left, Frontier Flight 4156. American 825 at TWA Tango, hold short, runway 28 left.
Let's go, hold short of 28 left, American 20.
Flip, yep. There goes the Frontier, the brand new Frontier, off to Vegas.
Air Premier 112 Heavy, continue Alpha, Lima, Foxtrot. Hold short, runway 3 left.
Consider taxi Alpha Lima Foxtrot, hold short of runway 28 left, Air Premier 112.
There goes Air Premia. I hear Air Premia. I see Air. Let's see, Air Premia. I see the tail of Air Premia. It's right now taxiing. We're gonna stay with the Frontier. Mark, a big hello to you, Mark. If I haven't said hello to you yet, giving us an update on the Speedbird. 21 minutes away.
Hello, good afternoon to Portugal 237 Mike on LS2 track.
Airport 237 Mike Heavy, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Traffic holding on the runway 1, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Hey, look at this, Dan Mack. Dan the man. Asking about Boris. Okay, Kiddo Mac is asking about Boris and asking how he's doing. She says she misses seeing him. She misses seeing him. I think Boris is gonna be on the next show. Boris has to be on the next show. Boris is doing all right. He's just, you know, he's kind of the kitten sitter now.
Airport 237 Mike Heavy, you may slow to approach you like.
Brown Bear gonna go to sleep after seeing the Dolphins. Brown Bear, remember, I understand if you gotta go, but remember, you do have Speedbird in 20 minutes or so if you want to wait for it. Otherwise, have a good Nacht, my friend. Good Nacht.
United 1708 from Lufkin Taxiway, Delta and contact ground plane 8. Have a good day.
Let's see. Hey, Air Premia taxiing really close to us. Let's see, let's get a nice close-up. I'm getting a kick out of the ATC, the controller. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s.
2177 are now to tie-dye. Wind 30012, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right on nav, tie-dye, American 2177.
Southwest 1614, San Francisco Town, good afternoon. Traffic on the 1, Cosmic Service, to follow in a heavy Airbus, 2 mile final, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Good to land, 2 right, Southwest 1614.
Let's see. Okay, let's go over to not 777. Let's go over to, where is it? A321. Let's see. Ian with the 5-pound tip saying, Josh, great show as always. Please, can you tell me what the black and silver plane over by the hangar next to the United planes is? Watching from warm UK. Hey, that's good. It's good that you're getting some warmth over there in the UK.
American 2177, contact American Martha, good day.
Good day, American 2177.
I love it. The controller seems so happy to be giving instructions. All right, the 76 won't be taken off because we do have a tap coming in.
217 San Francisco Tower, tap number 1, Austin Lake Turbulence. Got heavy Airbus landing in the parallel, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, guys.
Ian, we'll go to that private plane, okay? So it's a VIP plane. It's a VI. I believe. I believe we're talking. I'm thinking about the same one.
Proceed on runway 1, laner right.
All right, so there goes TAP.
28 right.
We have that private plane, right? We have this one right
Delta
here.
1131 heavy.
VIP 757.
Wind 28013. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Well, you know, it's a really rare plane, Ian. Very, very awesome plane. We love the 757, and of course, we're just here to watch the plane. Please, no controversy on the chat. Please, no. All right, 767 taking off. I'm reading this out of context, but I get a kick out of it. Brett and Nerf being inspired to go get some chili out the freezer. That's awesome to have some chili in the freezer. That sounds delicious, Brett and Nerf. And knowing you, I bet it's delicious. All right, let's see. So the executive 757 landing, the ATC, I'm getting a kick out of the ATC. Looks like she just got in her shift, so we're going to be getting the ATC, that controller, for a couple more hours or so. So this one, the 757 private plane, right? You know, obviously we're just looking at the plane for what it is. It's a beautiful 757. It landed, I want to say, from what I heard from other plane spotters around me, that it landed, let's see, it landed 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours before I started the show. And it's stayed there for ever since it landed. What my guess is that it's here for maintenance. And it's since United has the big maintenance facility here, and United does operate tons of 757s, and with those engines, the RP211 engines, it's here for maintenance. That's my assumption. That's what I'm guessing. It's what it's for. And you know, if you know, there's a common misconception that that plane is government owned. It is not government owned. It is privately owned. So it wouldn't be going to any kind of military base. Just want to make that clear. So we have Air Premia getting ready to take off, adding to the tally. There you go, Degas, officially being wrong. There you go, Sophia, talking about the ATC. All right, let's turn on ATC. There you go.
United 889 Happy, if you'd like, you can roll to fallback.
Money Sign Pat's talking about the ATC. Nice ATC today. Gav, loving the ATC. Yeah, no worries. And absolutely, I didn't think that you were trying to stir up anything up. Absolutely not. I'd be very curious. Trust me, that was the first thing I saw, except the rain, because it was raining a little here in the morning. That was the first thing I saw when I first got here, so absolutely no worries. I understand. And Speedbird, only 11 minutes away. All right, time to look at the radar. How many likes are we at? I don't. It's gonna be. I forgot about Speedbird. I wanted to see if we got to the 1,800 likes. All right, Speedbird. It's gonna be flying above us very soon. Where is it? I love the ATC. That's so cool. All right. Yeah, that's it. No A380. Won't be able to see it fly above us. Yep, my apologies, everyone. The cloud layer a little too thick today, a little too low. You can hear it. That's the sound. That's the A380. I wonder if you guys can hear that. That right there.
Spirit 515, my hotel, section San Francisco Tower ident. Clear to San Francisco Foxtrot airspace. Keep the 11 freeway off your right hand side. Maintain VFR at or below 2001 San Francisco Foxtrot airspace. San Francisco altimeter 3006, altitude.
There you go. KWJ saying the ATC bringing so many friendly vibes. I agree. All right, let's go over. Look at this. All right, time to add to the tally. Once again, United coming in. Hey, KWJ heard the A380 fly above.
Expect to reach 28 flight. United 755 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, have to land and hold on 28. Runway 1 right, line point.
What? Gav saying cocoa powder and chili?
Runway 1 right.
Gives a bit of richness. No way. Interesting. I've never thought of that. I wonder if you guys, for those of you chili makers, and I'm looking at you, Bread Nerf. Any beer? Any beer in the chili? I love adding a little bit of beer on the chili. That's how I make mine. I try to.
It looks like you slowed up there a little bit. Just make the next left turn. You're able to contact Mount Funny. You have a good day.
89 Heavy, thanks. Sorry about that.
No worries.
So nice. So nice. The ATC. I love it.
Thank you for your help. You're now following an Airbus short on Constantly Turtle to Heavy 787 will depart the parallel. Change to runway 28 right. Runway 28 right. Clear to land.
I copy all that. We're clear to land 28 right. Got a 60-30.
She's so nice. She's like, no worries. That's awesome. Rory Shields. Well, some say that actual chili is made with no beans.
This to be ready to go as soon as company clears for compression on final, please.
9755 Heavy, we'll go.
9755 Heavy, are now tie-dye. Runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
9755 Heavy, clear for takeoff. Runway 1 right, are now tie-dye.
Hey, there it goes. Clear for takeoff.
Hold 28, contact turns, Heavy 787 departing. Step to land 28, runway 1 right, line away.
1 right, line on the way.
United 1972 at Factory Tango Hold Short for the train left. Here's 5 Mike Hotel, beam the control tower, make left 350s until advised from the tower.
Yes! Dreamliner out of here! Joshua Leclerc letting us know 747-8, the Lufty! Its transponders on! And Brednerf answering my question, well, answering my statement about beer and chili, saying yes, I do add it. Why, yes, I do add beer in my chili. That's how you do it, man. So, Brednerf, I give you my mark of approval. I give you my mark of approval there, Brednerf. I tried it once. I never went back. And for some reason, I don't know if it's just my taste, I found that Mexican beer, that kind of works the best. I've tried, you know, the Dutch beer before, even German beer. For some, I don't know, I just found Mexican beer works the best. Solid State saying, I don't know if I've ever heard ATC say no worries before. I don't either. I don't ever remember hearing that before. There we go. All right, we're gonna plan a LA flights chili cook-off, says Red Shadow Kick. My Cincy style versus everyone else. All right. Challenge accepted, Red Shadow Kick. I'm very proud of my chili. It's the Josh famous chili. There you go, KWJ talking about the ATC. She's so chirpy. The ATC. All right, let's turn on ATC. Fast Daddy. Enjoying the ATC too.
Number 5, Mike Hotel. Maintain visual separation with the Boeing 787. After lake turbulence. After you finish that 316, they continue with your western transition at or below 1,500.
At or below 1,500, maintain visual separation. 5
That's so amazing. The controller is just, she's really reminiscent of Joanna over there in New York, really enunciating those words, making the instructions very clear. I gotta be honest.
Hotel, you can be at or below 2,000. Just let me know what altitude you need for the clouds over there, okay?
Hotel would like to stay at about 2,000.
I don't want to speak over the ATC.
About 2,500.
I'd like to tell if you want higher 2,500, I can switch you to NorCal if you want that.
I'll just do the 2,500.
I'd like to tell let me know if that changes, then Pastor Joe, please unmation.
There's Speedbird. Speedbird spotted on final.
Have a good day.
Local departure, have a good day. Premier 112 heavy.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, half of the time I can't even. Sometimes I don't even understand the ATC because it's so quick.
32, get right up behind the aircraft there and hold short of runway 28.
It's like hearing doctor's handwriting.
You can move up just a little bit more and hold short of 28 left and land in traffic.
I'll move up just a little bit, but still hold short of 28 left.
Thank you.
There you go, Naomi talking about the chili. Similar to Wendy's chili, which isn't too bad, but yours is better. You know, I gotta search up the Cincy chili. I'm so interested now.
United 373 for left at taxiway 4 back to contact ground, please.
Alright, speed up back over to ground. United 373, get it?
Good idea. United 1972 at taxiway Tango, passenger 28 lost, contact ground 18.
Clear cross straight back to Tango. Clear ground 99.
Delta 1412, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV, tie-dye, Delta.
Degas, all right, letting us know again. Lufty transponders up. Heavy takeoffs. Shipping. Gear is down.
November 3877 San Francisco Tower, tactical departure, traffic lane, 28, runway 1 right, right of way.
Right of the wing, 1 right, 877.
United 2279 at taxiway Tango, passenger 28 left, contact ground 18, good day. 52. Speedbird 5 Lima Super, plan to exit at Tango or Delta if you're able.
Yeah, we can do Delta. Speedbird fine.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I've never heard an ATC controller say beautiful before.
November 5 Mike Hotel, leaving San Francisco, class Bravo Air Station 5 miles, contact NorCal 135.1. Good.
Look at that. I love the ATC. That's so cool. All right, everyone. Speedbird up next to land. Let's see the A380 emojis on the chat.
Proceed on to runway 10 right, hold short of taxiway Delta.
Scanner needs the battery. We're gonna have to change it really quick.
1412, contact
So we can continue ATC.
Over to departure, Delta 1412, we'll see you.
United 1596, San Francisco. Hard to start. United 1585, San Francisco Tower. Traffic landing 28, runway 1 left, line of way.
Runway 1 left, you on 1585.
1585, partially broken, runway 1 left, line of way.
And there it is. Speedbird touching down.
Thank you.
Tower, Skyway 5978, on the visual set right.
November 3877, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, 8.
I kind of want to clip
United 1596, San Francisco Tower,
that
runway
soundbite
1 left, line of way.
of the controller saying beautiful.
United 38, Francisco Tower, has the Grim Super Airbus 380, just touch soon, that's holding on the one, make 28 right, clear to land.
Copy the tropic, command right there, touch this, North Coast,
United 1585, on now to 6, runway 1 left, clear to takeoff.
Runway 1 left, take on half 1585.
Beaver, Godwin of Super, FX 3 Delta, crossway 28 left.
All right, everyone, there is the Speedbird A380 landing for you guys, all the way from London. You know, I didn't want to say anything out loud, but who said it? Someone said it was a little rough. It was a little rough, the landing, but hey, any landing that lands nice and safe is a good landing. But it was not butter. The landing was not a butter one. Let me know what you guys think. That wasn't a butter landing, right? This is awesome. I love how the ATC is kind of a big reason to watch right now. I'm changing the batteries on the scanner. That way we don't have to hear the beeps anymore. There you go, John K. The Joanna of SFO. And no kidding, that's the thing. I don't think I've ever heard a controller speak that, you know, I guess except, you know, obviously except Joanna, because she really speaks very clearly. Right here, this one here in SFO today, speaking extremely clearly. And 757 up next to take off.
Cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. 1596, contact aircraft approach, have a good day.
Archer so long in 1596.
Al 1000, thank you so much for the $2 tip, saying the Joanna of SFO. All right, 757 waiting to take off. You know what? 757 is going to be waiting there for a bit.
018 Heavy Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
I'm getting...
United 2855, you off? United 2855.
I'm getting such a kick out of this.
Tower, good afternoon. Favor. One of our controllers that used to work here that unfortunately left us, now it's flipped out. Shane's on board. Can you guys take good care of him? Shane's coming.
Alright, Shane, you said Shane Hammond's on board, United 2825.
Yes, please, thank you.
Absolutely, thanks, United 2825.
Friendly vibes today with the ATC.
United 2248, be ready to go to lift with cleared for protection on final. R now to tie-dye. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, Arna to tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 2248.
All right, there it is, clear for takeoff, everyone. After this one takes off, we'll give you the update on Lufty. 747 about to take off.
Top 34, didn't do the impact valve.
Awesome, 757. I think Red Shadow Kick smiling at that.
Blue Tower, 455, Heavy Francisco Tower, taxiway Foxtrot, crossway 1 left, crossway 1 right.
All right, you heard it. Giving instructions to Lufty. Lufty, everyone. If you tuned in for that Speedbird, make sure to stay tuned for the Lufty about to take off.
1 right, line point, United 2825.
Look at that gorgeous queen. Oh my goodness. Beautiful lighting right now for the Lufthansa. KWJ, that's the spirit, man.
28 at Tango, hold short of runway 28 left.
Ready to go after Speedbird, but staying for Lufty. Bellycat, our magical Bellycat, lovely moderator tuning in, sending over the 747 emojis. A big hello to you, Bellycat. Shebang! Shebang! Let's see, do I still have it? Shebang! Shebang! $747 emojis, guys. 747 counter. That's the second flight today. All right, let's see. We'll go back to Lufty. Don't worry. One last look at Speedbird. Right now. Shebang! I love it. Shebang! Shebang! That always cracks me up. All right, let's go over to Eva. Just barely missing it as we were looking at the King of the Skies.
United 2855, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
I'm tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff near 2065.
Architect design talking about the shots. What a shot! I agree. Right now, everything is just looking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Everyone, Lufty 747 getting ready to take off on the 28s on 28 left. Jeff Walker, big hello to you, Jeff. Saying beautiful view. BG tuning in, saying hello, Josh. I just finished work and tuned in. Huge thanks for another SFO show. Clear day and nice lighting. I love SFO. The Tame Josh emoji. I love saying that. BG, thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, you hear that? Someone was cleared to land on 28 left, so Lufthansa holding short. Whole bunch of birds. Look at that. And Degas, thank you so much for the counter. We're at 24 777s today.
Oscar to 14 by rotation controllers, and you hear any voice call back.
I love the green hills. Look at that, the green hills in the background. That's one of the prettiest shots right there. Some of the prettiest backdrops. You know, we've seen some really nice backdrops. We've seen some really nice backdrops before, but I don't know. That one gets to me. I love. It's just the richness of the green hills out in the distance. Absolutely stunning. I know it's not the same, but I don't know, it just gives me some Ireland vibes. Or as Uli said, it's some Switzerland vibes too. Just gorgeous, rich green, rolling hills. Alright, Lufty. Lining up now. Everyone who's watching right now, everyone who's tuned in, I want to give a big thank you to everyone tuning in for this Lufthansa 747 as it heads back to Frankfurt. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. It will help us out so much, and it's a great way to show your support. Great way to show your support and show me that you're enjoying today's show. Hit the like button if you haven't already on.
What are you guys doing?
I'm doing a live stream.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, on YouTube. Did they find her?
No, we're still looking for her. Just tell me if you guys can see her.
I've been keeping an eye out. I haven't seen anyone.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. All right, there goes Lufthansa.
2037 clear on south, optimal turbulence, heavy 747 departing, additional heavy Airbus, 3 mile final, traffic park north, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, and 2037.
Love it, guys. One of the coolest shots. Love it. Love the background there. It's really turning out to be one of the prettiest days out. With the sun coming out, the sunlight hitting that gorgeous fuselage of the Queen of the Skies. All right, let's zoom in, everyone. Let's see how long we can stay with the Queen. Gorgeous, gorgeous plane. Yankee Sierra today. Yankee Sierra, that 7-4. Great lighting. Just provider saying great lighting. I agree. I want to be quiet. I just want to take that in. Hey, they switched to controllers. You hear that? They switched to controllers. That was fun though. I really enjoyed that. That was some really fun ATC. What do you guys think? That was some of the funnest ATC we've had here in San Francisco. The Queen. Uli saying, have a safe flight. Yankee Stefan. See you tomorrow. Uli over there in Deutschland. Gonna catch it. We're sending it off to you, Uli. Are the flaps still down? Truth provider talking about the flaps. I think they already brought them up.
Landing clearance for United 2037. 2037, go around for United. Go around runway heading United.
Yeah, I think you're right. Money, Sign Pat talking about the controller. Just giving the main controller a break. That was really fun though, really cool. Never heard that controller before. All right, everyone. That's as far as we can go. We have a go around. Go around.
United 2037, and then control center 135.
United 737 performing a go-around, staying at 3,000 feet. And Alaska here on the ones, taking off. There you go, Uli. Gonna be watching from your office desk, watching your land tomorrow. Look who it is, it's Don. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you, Don. Tune again, say howdy. Big howdy to you, Don, with an awesome LA Flights beanie. All right, Alaska out of here. All right, what a beautiful day out. What a beautiful day. Let's see, where do we go to? We have Scandinavian over here. There it is, Scandinavian. We missed this landing. All right, so KWJ, a fan of the ATC. Solid State, a fan of the ATC. Architect Design is saying utterly beautiful 747 classic lady. Absolutely, Architect Design. The prettiest plane design.
Up 34, San Francisco Tower, proceed on runway 19 left. Hold short, runway 28 right.
Hey, Michelle Pilkington over there in Ireland, over there in Galway.
Proceed on runway.
I feel it's like it's been a while since I've said hello to you, Michelle Pilkington, over there in beautiful Galway. Every time I see you, I'm like, oh man, I wish I want to go. When can I go? Saying, oh, Tully is missing Boris. Michelle, all right, next time I'm live, I think next LEX live, I will certainly bring Boris. Michelle, thank you so much for tuning in. And a very, very special hello to Ireland. Go around, yep. I don't know what the reason was for. I'm guessing it was because there was a plane on the runway, but you know what? I couldn't confirm that. I can't confirm that. All right, ANA 777 coming in. Beautiful flare. Look at that. Nose still in the air. All right, there you go, KWJ. Being strong. Being strong. And staying up. Right now, what is it? 1 a.m. No, it's 12 a.m. It's midnight over there. Finally going to sleep. Good night, KWJ. Thank you so much for watching. Scott saying, hey guys, Josh, great seeing you back here. Wow, I could listen to that lovely ATC lady recite the alphabet. I hope Layla's doing okay. Let's see, Scott, I'm so glad you're watching, my friend. I agree. No, that was a really fun ATC moment here in San Francisco. I think one of the funnest. Really clear, really clear. And saying, I hope Layla's doing okay. She has her days. She does have her good days. She still has her bad days, right, Scott? But she is. The good thing is that she does have good days. That is the good thing. Hey, look who this is, Little Taco. I remember Little Taco. I absolutely remember Little Taco. Never forget Little Taco. Say, hey guys, just confirmed my trip to Oshkosh this summer. I'm stoked. Maybe TWA will have to wait another year. Oh man, okay. I remember Little Taco joined us at TWA 2023. I'll never forget that. Never forget that. Retro Alaska taking off. Congrats on the Oshkosh. I always wanted to go to Oshkosh, but it's a little tricky. Stylish Don. Where are you? Where's There you go, Stylish Don. Very stylish Don. Alright, everyone. Josh trying to catch up. 25 777s after that ANA. Trying to catch up here on the messages. So many amazing messages by you guys. You know me, I always try and say hello to all of you guys. Sometimes I miss the messages though. It's nothing against you guys. I know 99% of you understand, but I know there's still a few that may like think that I'm trying to avoid you. No, Josh just doing my best here. Love the lighting, guys. I absolutely love the lighting. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go on camera in a bit. Because, you know, to be honest, I was kind of expecting to end after Lufty. But, you know, don't leave. Don't leave because I want to wait. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. It's really turning out to be one of the prettiest days out of plane spotting I've ever been in. Look at this. Pure green. Beautiful green. Ita over there in the background. Gorgeous colors right now. The lighting is absolutely immaculate. We're going to go over to the Ita because I know I will be... I'll get the angry emails if I don't get a nice close-up of this. And I'm looking at you, Solid State. There goes Ita giving us a beautiful close-up. India, Tango, Yankee, Echo on that one. Heading back to Fumancina, Roma. So like I was saying, guys, I was expecting to leave after Lufty, but the lightings, the color, the clear skies, inspiring me to continue the show, and of course the amazing sounds. And you know, we're having a blast here too. Don't forget that. Gorgeous Ita. Gorgeous Ita. And there you go, Solid State. We successfully made him delete that angry email he was going to send. Alright, so no worries there. I love seeing the blue hour being used right now. Blue hour for the Ita. So we continue the show, everyone. We continue the show, but listen, if you're enjoying, and I know I keep saying it, but you know, sometimes we got viewers tuning in, right? Like, you know, tuning in, tuning out. If you're just tuning in, you haven't hit the like button, or if you've been watching for a while, you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let's try and at least get to 2,000 likes before, let's see, before Ita takes off. I bet we can do that. Before Ita takes off, we need less than 200 likes. Less than 200 of you. If you haven't hit the like button, let's try and make it, alright? Let's try and make it before the gorgeous blue Ita takes off in front of our cameras. Right there. It's going to be gorgeous, guys. There you go. Roy Fly Guy talking about how I deserve a good, beautiful day of plane spotting after the San Diego show. You know what? I agree with you. The San Diego show was pure soaked. I was absolutely soaked. Look at this, a little exec jet taking off, little sports car. Let's see if it takes off like a rocket. Tammy with the blue hour emojis being sent. Solid State professing your love to the Ita Blue. All right, let's see. Let's go over to that beauty. Beauty, right there. There's your message. Look at the hills. I love the hills. The remnants of the bay. We still have some bay water. The tide. It's receding, but it's still really beautiful. We get the night reflection. Wow. I think that could even be a thumbnail for a future show. The same way we have that Speedbird as our thumbnail right now. One of the prettiest shots I've ever captured in San Francisco. This one contending for that. Blue hour, blue hour. I love it. BG with the blue hour. All right, everyone. Uli, calling it a night. Thank you so much, Uli, for watching. Over there, midnight, a little past midnight, still up. Uli's still up, saying, oh no, the number of typos. Need some sleep. Wish you all a happy evening and a good night. Joshua, thank you for the great show. Thank you, dear moderators. Bye-bye. With a kiss goodnight there. Thank you so much, Uli, for watching, keeping us company. May you have a good night. Gute Nacht. And we'll see you on the next one, okay? United coming in. Let's turn on ATC.
One right, not a point. One right, 2227. 3272, contact North Departure, next with the flow. Departure, Sky 3272, anytime, see you.
Add that to the tally. Dreamliner touching down.
Down the parallel, 75 north, runway 28 right, clear to land. United 6. And heavy turn up Delta, contact ground point 8.
Left Delta, ground point 8, United 69 heavy.
Clear flight 2638, there reach the tower, runway 1 left, line up away.
Item await on 1 left, run clear, flight 2638.
United 2227 on that side, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Left side, clear for takeoff, runway 1 right, United. 2220.
Pilot CN 97, clear with tower, 1 right, line up away.
1 right, line up away.
Pilot 5737.
Megalogger, where are you? There you are, saying hello, Josh. Hello, moderators, and hello, fellow plane spotters. Megalogger, a Golden Plane member, tuning in today. How you doing, Megalogger? Big hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, my friend. And yes, look at us back at San Francisco. Back at SFO again. Excuse me. Craig saying happy Monday show. Thank you so much, Craig. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Hope no one's suffering a case of the Mondays. You know, I was kind of suffering the Mondays, to be honest. Like I said earlier, right? It's always a pain having to wake up at 1, 2 a.m. and knowing that there's a big 7-hour drive. So Josh, kind of having a case of the Mondays, I gotta be honest. I set multiple alarms for this reason, because I knew the Mondays were gonna attack. But you know what? I told myself, Josh, it's always a great show whenever we go to San Francisco, and I never regret it. I never regret going. It's always worth going. And look at this. Absolutely right. I called it. Absolutely, completely worth it in my opinion. Even just to get these shots, look at that. Oh, so beautiful. See, that could be highlight. That can be a thumbnail for a future show. Right there. Now that's gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that shot. Oh, right there. Look at that livery. one of the prettiest shots I've ever captured. I do see that we have Aer Lingus coming in. We're gonna turn on ATC. Silence 8 saying I was suffering the Mondays until Josh went live. And ETA is off. Back to the beautiful Roma.
38, signal bit left. Number 1438 there, which is the helicopter turbulence, heavy Airbus short final, heavy Airbus departing when I quit back stage lane. Clear left, clear left.
Future show our LA flights calendar for that ETA shot. Absolutely stunning plane. Stunning plane going to a beautiful city. And we have Aer Lingus coming in. Oh man, where do we go? All right, let's go to Aer Lingus. That's also gonna look absolutely stunning right now with the lighting, the background. And of course, we just love the plane. Mr. Yes really saying yes for the ETA thumbnail. Andrea, who actually visited us one day over here in San Francisco, saying, wow, so beautiful. Hey, there you go, Sarah Fairclough saying, you mentioned Aer Lingus and Brian is all of a sudden wide awake. A big hello to you, Sarah, and of course a big hello to Brian. Here's your Aer Lingus. There you go, Eileen also agreeing for the thumbnail. Beautiful, says Scott. Absolutely gorgeous. Some amazing shots we're getting right now. All right, Aer Lingus. All right, guys, listen. We have a bit of an update. Stay tuned, everyone. So if you didn't, if you thought that they couldn't get any better, well, you're wrong, because it's gonna get very exciting. It's gonna get very fun. It's gonna get very memorable right now. We have a confirmed. Shine the Light coming up soon. I say confirmed as in confirmed that we have the people on the seats. I'll give some exposition in just a bit. So, as I was packing, as I was setting up here in the morning, you know, a couple gentlemen coming over, a couple plane spotters coming over to your host, coming over to Josh. Hello, everyone, by the way. Beautiful lighting. I hope Josh isn't too bad, right? Lighted right now. So a couple plane spotters coming over to me, and, you know, they're plane spotting. And, you know, just having a great time and, you know, curious, like, hey, what are you doing? And I was like, yeah, you know, blah, 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 LA flights, live show, and, you know, they loved it. A little later, as the departure distracts me a little little later, I soon learned that they have a flight They have a flight departing later today on Air France 83, and I just got confirmation because I took down their info. I just got confirmation that they do have a window seat. So shine the lights. The window seat is confirmed. Now, whether we're gonna get the shine the light or not, we don't know. But I just communicated with these viewers, with these plane spotters, and looks like we do have a shine the light lined up. Okay, we have a shine the light lined up. Estimated departure at 4:05 p.m. It's Air France heading back to Charles de Gaulle on flight 83. Everyone, shine the light on seat. I believe it was 26 Alpha, and you know, let Lilybot know we have a shine the light lined up for you guys. Air France usually, I want to say 90% of the time, takes off over there on the 28s, meaning we're going to get a beautiful shot of the left side, which is A side, right? Alpha's on the left side. Guys, get ready, get hyped up, shine the light. If you didn't think the show could get any better, it's about to get very memorable now with a possible shine the light. We have Sasha and Simon. Thank you guys so much. Just met them, two really cool dudes heading back to Charles de Gaulle. I don't want to give too much of their story, but you know, they said it was fine if I shared a little. Having to fly from Perth, they are supposed to fly from Perth to Charles de Gaulle. They can't go take that route because the stuff happening on the news, so they had to come over here to San Francisco. So it was by chance and luck that we got the shine the light lined up. You know, for whatever reason, I'll take the shine the light, right? We love the shine the light. And, you know, 2 new subscribers, 2 great guys now watching the show. A big hello to you guys if you're watching. And listen, I told them, shine the light. You guys love to shine the light? Show it on the chat. Show these guys that you guys love shine the light. I told them, like, hey, there's thousands of people who love shine the light. I know you guys love shine the light. We have the emoji for a reason. Less than an hour, everyone. Get ready. Hit the like button if you're excited. Air France 83 on 26 Alpha. Simon and Sasha. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go over to the airport. I'm excited because this day can get to be a very memorable day after everything that we've seen today, after the beautiful scenery. It can become even more memorable. There we go, guys. Shine the light emojis being used. Thank you, guys. I'm excited. Possible double shine the light. I don't know if it's going to be double shine the light, but definitely a shine the light is lined up. Let's see. GE with a $2 tip. Thank you so much. Saying SFO is a majestic airport. Absolutely, GE. No argument there. One of the prettiest, one of the most special airports around. Absolutely love SFO. Someone said it last week. SFO just has a certain vibe about it. Can't really explain it. There's just something about this airport. There's a vibe to it. All right, United coming in. And we have Sam Rose joining the memberships. That is the 4th person to join the membership as a new member. Thank you so much, Sam Rose. Welcome to the membership club, my friend. You now have access to our exclusive LA Flights emojis, like the shine the light emoji, like if you're seeing on the chat, everyone's using it. And a whole bunch of other ones. And of course, you get the plane right next to your name to show that you support us. You support LA Flights and our cause, our mission to provide the best plane spotting out there. And of course, the biggest reason to become a member, you support us. You keep the lights going. You keep the cameras rolling. Thank you so much, Sam. JetBlue taking off. There you go. I love seeing the emojis, guys. Dot with the shine the light, Team Josh emojis. Chris Coleman with the shine the light. Nick with the shine the light emojis. Hey, let's see. Don sending over the email, the screenshot of the ETA. I'd love to see it. That I think if it's gonna be hard picking the ETA or the shine the light. I think we're gonna make the ETA. If we do get the shine the light, we'll make the ETA a thumbnail for our ongoing live streams. And the highlight, of course, very good chance it could be the shine the light. Everyone, I love seeing the solid state with the amazing shine the light vibes. Clipper good vibes. How you doing, Clipper good vibes? The shine the light. Bally Cat with the shine the light emojis. Arlen with the shine the light emojis. I love seeing it. Grumpy Forrester over there in Oregon. Shine the light emojis being used. Carrot Gibbs with the shine the light. I love it, guys. There you go. BG saying 26 alpha means tight zoom to capture the possible shine the light. Josh can do it. Not to toot my own horn, but I have captured my fair share of shine the lights. And some of them being kind of difficult. So I'm confident. I gotta be honest, I'm confident. If there's a light, I'm gonna get it. Scarlett Finlay saying, hi Josh, nice to meet you. It's my first time watching you on this show. A big hello to you, Scarlett. A big hello. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Josh Show here on the Monday San Francisco edition. You're watching LA Flight, Scarlett. I know you know already. What a big hello. Big hello here from San Francisco. Let's see, for those of you just tuning in, you know, since we have a bit of a lull, we do have this very special plane, very special 757. We love the plane. We love the plane. 757 with RB211 engines. Obviously, a little controversy, if you know, but we don't want to think about the controversy or anything. We're here to look at this plane for what it is. It's 757, a very rare 757. Here for, I believe, maintenance. For maintenance, it arrived about 2 hours before I started the show, and has been parked there ever since. And listen, this was the first thing I saw. I was like, oh wow, you don't see that every day. 757. A common misconception with this one is that it's government owned. Actually, no, it's not government owned. It is privately owned, meaning it needs to go to, well, a private company like United Airlines. It can't just go to a military base, which I saw a few people suggesting, like, oh, why isn't it a military base? Well, that's why, because it's not government owned. All right. Absolutely gorgeous lighting. Let's see. I think this is the first time we're ever able to see across the bay like this. I'm guessing that's Oakland. Across the bay. Never have I ever been able to see across the bay like this towards the direction of Oakland. Like I keep saying, it's just an absolutely stunning day today. All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival. We're finally getting some arrivals now. Time to turn up the ATC. And Kara Gibbs, we got Kara Gibbs celebrating 27 months. Look at this, a big membership today. Carrick celebrating 27 months of All Access VIP. You've been watching for pretty much the entire day. Thank you so much, Carrick Gibbs, for watching and celebrating that big milestone. And supporting us in a very big way with All Access VIP. Saying, great show, Josh. All the best to you and your family. Thank you so much, Carrick. Love that message, my friend. Thank you so much for watching. And it's a pleasure to have done your membership milestone here on the Monday special. Josh, LA Flights.
West 4707 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left on the 2521. Southwest 4257 on that side, runway 1 right. Clear for that.
Let me take off one-way runway to R9 to tie-dye. Southwest 40...
Don't share. Saying shine the light. Thanks for another great SFO show. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't share.
One left, line up the way, Skywest 47.
United 776 on that Tango, contact now.
Hey, look at this. I love reading this. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. My apologies. All right, so Don, the very stylish Don, I should say, with a message saying, Josh also received my stickers I ordered from the store the other day. Thank you very much, Don. There you go, man. Receiving your stickers. And let's see. We also had Ballycat. Oh, man. Also getting the stickers, saying we've been with the channel a long time. How fun is it to receive them? Candid also receiving your stickers. I love reading that. Love reading that you guys are getting your stickers. Fine. I'm glad they finally landed. I guess I'm spilling the beans a little bit, but for those of you who actually ordered stickers, you got a personally signed and written letter. Well, not a letter, but a short little line thanking you guys. Those of you who got some stickers, able to see my handwriting.
Skywest 4707 on M6, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
One left, clear for takeoff, RM6, Skywest 4707.
Southwest 3022, Red Echo, cross runway 2 left, contact now.
You know, not to toot my horn again, but I do pride myself in my handwriting. I did practice copperplate font calligraphy for a few years, and it's stuck with me with my everyday writing. Mad, let's see, Mad 118 Heavy saying, hi Josh and friends, great to see you. See you're at my old stomping grounds at SFO. Hope all is well. Nice and clear. Yes, it's a beautiful day out, my friend. A beautiful, beautiful day. Excuse me. And look at this, also celebrating a membership today. Celebrating 16 months of first-class membership, saying beautiful day in the Bay. SFO is awesome. Hashtag home. Mad 118 Heavy, I'm so glad I could provide this live stream for you. Not only just a airport for you, but home. Love hearing that. Thank you so much for the 16 months there. All right. Oh my, is it this already? Hang on. I think this is it already. This is it. It's Air France. I was expecting this to take off in like 20 minutes or something. Let me confirm. Yes, Air France 83, everyone. This is the possible Shine the Light with Sasha and Simon on 26 Alpha. Look at this. This popping up out of nowhere. I didn't expect this to begin its taxi so soon. ATC is on. We're getting some conversations of some passerbyers. So I want to go adjust the microphone so that it's focused on the planes. Let's see. We don't want to peep on anyone's conversations. All right, there we go. Microphone nicely adjusted. I'm going to be turning it on just a bit. All right, there we go. Microphone nice and adjusted now for that Air France and the rest of the action that we have here. All right, Air France going to be giving us a nice close-up. So we're going to be seeing the right side of the plane right now. We're going to be seeing only the right side. Now remember, the shine the light is on the left side. Excuse me. All right, let's zoom in. Excuse me. Look at that gorgeous plane. Air France. Giving us a nice close-up there. And there goes the counter, this 777 counter, going up to 26 now. Shine the light. Ben's getting ready for the shine the light. Possible shine the light, right? Possible shine the light. It's lined up. It's ready to go. We just got to see if it actually comes through.
Let's go over the ground.
Shine the light. I love saying it. Everyone's getting ready. Guys, who's ready for the shine the light? The Papa Smurf, the OG, ready for the shine the light. Truth provider, loving the lens. The camera. I love it too, my friend. I love this camera. I love the lens. When was it? I think 3 years ago. I came up with this lens camera combination for planes, just for plane spotting, and I've never gone back.
Delta 1088, San Francisco Tower, runway short left for the land, San Francisco. 27.7, San Francisco Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land, wind 2708.
Excuse me, oh my goodness.
American 2257, San Francisco Tower.
Oh guys, the cough is coming. My apologies there. Josh trying to hold in the cough. All right, let's see, Dr. Penguin. Dr. Penguin. Been watching us for such a long time. Celebrating 27 months of first class membership, saying safe travels home, Josh. Bring the kitty litter. Oh man. You know, I made sure to change the litter. I changed the litter nice and fresh. Those kittens before I left. Thank you so much, Dr. Penguin, for the 27 months of first class membership. Excuse me.
Top of the post with 2 mile final, don't delay the roll please. RNAV high dive, only one right, set up.
Sorry about the cough, guys. It's just my same cough I've been dealing with for years now. I've gotten to so many doctors I can't even count. No one knows what's going on. All right, everyone. It looks like we don't really have anyone ahead of the Air France 777. So once the 777 lines up, we will get a clear view of the left side of the plane. And listen, I'm crossing my fingers for the shine the light. All right, we got Simon and Sasha aboard, heading back home, heading back to Paris, and we wish them a very nice and safe flight. We're crossing for the shine the light, all right? They know. I gave them instructions. I said, do it on the takeoff, and they know. So, you know, if they don't do it, it's fine, but we're crossing our fingers, hope that they do. Thank you to everyone tuning in. It's such an amazing, amazing day today. You know, I kind of just have the feeling I want to put a blanket out and, you know, do this and relax for the rest of the day. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous day. Just look at everything. It's just a beautiful greenery, blue skies. You know, this is why I love California. It's just such a beautiful state. Beautiful, beautiful area. All right, guys, we're going to go back to Air France. Right now, we got a couple of arrivals coming in, so it's still not lining up. Hit the like button, okay, guys? I know I keep saying it, but it really does help the algorithm. It helps us go back up with you know, viewership, all that stuff, likes, everything, and you know, it grows the community. As you know, the like button, it helps the algorithm push the live stream out to more people. Let's go back to Air France. Thank you to everyone watching. Right now, almost 5 hours. It's almost top of the hour. Whether you're watching on YouTube or on KVVB TV, because don't remember that. Remember that. Remember that. We are simulcasting on TV over on Roku, Amazon Fire, and the local area of the high desert. Let's finally go back to the Air France. Thank you to everyone watching right now. Possible, shine the lights. All right, there it is. Lining up. We're zooming in, everyone. We're going to do full zoom in. Let's cross our fingers. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Looks like it's going to go over to a right. I'm keeping my eyes open. 26 Alpha. It's got to be somewhere here. I am fully zoomed in, everyone. Trying my best to see anything. Let me know if I'm missing anything. Ah, fully zoomed in. I wish I could zoom in some more, but that's as far as I can go. The 777 is so far away from us. Come on. I think I see it. I think it's right there, guys. Isn't it right there? We're gonna have to double check. I think it's that one right there. Oh, I think it could be that too. I wish we had a solid answer. All right, listen, Simon, Sasha, have a good flight back home. Oh, I think we might have seen it. I'm not sure which one it could have been. Have a safe flight back home to to Charles de Gaulle to Paris. Okay, listen, we got a few people saying, I see it. I want to wait for the Shine the Light judge, the unofficial Shine the Light judge, Degas, to give me the confirmation. Once I get the confirmation, we will officially celebrate this as a Shine the Light. Either way, like I said, may Air France 83 have a safe flight back to Paris. Godspeed. Above the wing, says Grumpy Forrester. Where's your message? I think where was it? Why? There it is, above the wing. Eileen saw the Shine the Light. Melody is saying I saw it. Sarah saying fifth window back from the door. All right, let's see. I want to go check. I want to go see what the Shine the Light judge says. Ah, it's tricky. I think we got it, guys. I'm seeing a screenshot right now. I do think we got it. I want to say yes. We do got a yes from the Shine the Light unofficial judge, right? Oh, man. All right.
Turn left, Echo, contact 118. Left at Echo, 18, 2205. 5452. Turn left at Tango, approximately straight left. And left ground, what gate you're parking at. Alright, left Tango, approximately left.
So many of you guys are saying Shine the Light. Cat Nerd saying, what say you to the goose? And there you go. Okay, listen, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna confirm it, especially since I had the actual people come over to me and say that they were gonna shine the light. Shine the Light confirmed. It's done. That was the Shine the Light. We got it. Wow, what an amazing moment. Shine the light, everyone. Now it's time to celebrate. Spam it. Spam the Shine the Light on the chat. Let's get excited. This already extremely memorable day just became even that more memorable, guys. Thank you to everyone who's watching that. And even Shine the Light or not, just what a gorgeous plane taking off with that beautiful background. The lighting is just perfect. And just as this happened, I'm seeing right now Lilybot letting us know we just hit the 2,000 like mark. What an amazing way to do this, to shine the light and the likes at the same time. Thank you, guys. You know what? I want to see what's on the radar. I want to stay as long as possible. Minding that I got the big 7-hour drive back home that I got to do. And, you know, it's a big round trip, 14 hours total of driving, coming here and then heading back. All right, so I want to check the radar right now. I'm just happy we got to shine the light, guys. Let's go back to the airport. Thank you. Look at that, shine the lights. Now that was awesome, guys. And the gold complete. Gold complete. All right, let's see. We have Swiss coming in 10 minutes. Swiss. It could be the one more plane. We also have Turkish A350-900 landing before the Swiss. All right. Listen, we'll see. We also have Cathay Pacific. So we have quite a lineup. We kind of have a grand finale. It's perfect. And we'll end with either Cathay Pacific. I think we'll end with Cathay Pacific, everyone. Yin's plane, right? We all know Yin, local over here in San Francisco. So first we have Turkish Niner coming in from Istanbul, the A350-900. Behind that one, the next heavy is Swiss, coming in from Zurich, flight 38, a big 777. We might even see it fly above us. We'll go. It's flying right above us right now, and then after that we have the Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, flight 892. Let's go to that Swiss flying above us, guys. I think grand finale right ahead of us. Hey, look at this, Aline, saying thank you, Josh, for the amazing day. Thank you so much for the $2 tip there, Aline. Let's go over to Swiss. Flying above us. And it's just one of those days. It's just, I don't want to go. Absolutely perfect day. Let's see, let's go back. We do have an arrival coming in. All right, let's go over to the arrival. Looks like we have an exec jet coming in. Mad 118 Heavy saying, Josh, leave after 7 p.m. to avoid the crazy traffic. Yeah, I've noticed that the traffic does get pretty bad, but it does die down once you get into the evening. I see a lot of you guys talking about a hotel. Listen, if I really need it, I guess, I don't know, I'll find the budget to get a hotel. But, you know, the point is just to make it a quick trip, right? Make it a quick, you know, come in and get out and go back home. I have done it before. I can do it. But obviously in a responsible manner. I'm not going to be driving if I'm sleeping on the road, right? Clipper, good vibes. I agree. Like, I wish I could put this day in a bottle. I couldn't have said it better. That's a great way to put it there. Clipper, good vibes. There's that Turkish Niner. I love the shots we're getting right now. Shipping! Bobby Baker! Gonna tune out now. There you go, saying, okay, I gotta have to take to call it a day. Let's see, have to take off, guys. Have a great day, evening, morning. Thank you so much, Bobby Baker. Thank you so much for watching. And also saying, excellent stream. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Shipping! Oh, I love that. Take care, Bobby Baker. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Alan Lee, ATC, with a £5 tip. Thank you so much. Saying, put this to a hotel. Take care, Alan Lee. Thank you so much. Helping out with the hotel fund. Hey, I'll take it. That helps a lot. I might just have to, you know, like I said, pull some strings and squeeze in a hotel for the budget. That helps a lot. Thank you so much, Alan Lee. I don't know though. I think worst case scenario, I'll just take a nap in the car. I've done that before too, and it does help. It does help kill the immediate tiredness. At least for me, it does. I do feel refreshed after a nice little nap. All right, Turkish coming in. Turkish coming in on this gorgeous day. Don't forget, guys, we also have Swiss up next heavy. And then we have Cathay Pacific, the one that's going to end today's show. I wonder, when does Speedbird take off? Just out of curiosity. Gotta check. 5:30, that's a little too late. Alright, there's Turkish. Let's go see if we find the Swiss. Do want to give a few thanks over here to the PayPal tip jar. Rory Shields sending over a $10 tip. Thank you so much, Rory. Thank you, Rory. And also, let's see, hang on. Kitten Duo sending over a $10 tip. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Using that amazing PayPal tip jar. Listen, guys, if you want to help out, all right, best way to do it is on the tip jar. Thank you to everyone who supports us that way. Like I keep saying, the absolute best way to support us. We get the funds instantly. We get to put it exactly where we need it. I.e., gas fund, Josh dinner fund as I drive back home, or even a hotel fund. Thank you to everyone who supports us that way. Let's go over to the Swiss. I believe I can see it now. Let's go. There goes Turkish for a little bit. Where did it go? There it is. Oh no, that's not Swiss. There it is. Lots of planes right now on final. We're gonna focus on the Swiss though. There you go, Brad Nerf letting us know 5:30 is the estimated departure time for that Speedbird. Like I said, a little too late. A little too late, I think. Look at this, Elise is tuning in for the tail end of the show. Saying get life flights. Hi, Josh. Good to see you. Team Josh, hashtag Team Anti-Stripes. Ulysses, thank you so much for watching. And Degas with the counter. 27 total 777s. 27 today. And a little over 5 hours of broadcasting. What's the counter? What's the total count, Degas, for Dreamliner and 777? Thank you to you, Degas, for keeping track of that of the counter. I think next show I'm gonna push myself to make a ticker for us, because it's becoming a really fun game to see how many we get in total. All right, the Swiss coming in. Turn on ATC.
Delta 363 ready. 363, 720 west, 1 right, wait. 1 right, Delta 363. Maybe take credit. 3, paragraph heavy, yeah, super speed up.
All right, Swiss. Now on the runway, touching down nice and safely. There you go, Ben's talking about the water reflection. Yes, they're absolutely gorgeous. The shots we're getting right now is just perfection. And there goes the 757 Atari Ferrari. Look at that takeoff. Almost, I don't know if that's a rocket launch. I don't know if anyone can let us know.
363, contact with departure. Departure up to 363.
It looks like a rocket launch. And I don't know, that's the important part. If it looks really cool. Alright, there goes the 7.5. And everyone, we have the Cathay Pacific now. Cathay Pacific coming in. There she is, everyone. We'll call this the one more plane, guys. Oh, you know what? Don't call it the one more plane, because we have Zippy taking off in a bit. So the Zippy's gonna be the one more plane in about a few minutes. Can you guys tell I don't want to leave yet? There you go, Architect Design using Atari Ferrari. Don using Atari Ferrari. Bethlehem Travel using the Atari Ferrari. Garrett Gibbs with the Atari Ferrari. Hey, look at this! 1977 Sith Lord turning in with a $5 tip saying, I was at Miami Sunday watching LA flights. LA lighting flights. Here's a donation to the gas fund. Thank you so much. 1977 Sith Lord. Good friend of the channel. Thank you, my friend, for the $5 tip contributing to the gas fund. Alright, Zip Air guys, that's going to be the final plane of today's show. Get ready for the one more plane. This is going to be it, guys. I think the tiredness, as you can see, I'm a little loopy. I think it's finally hitting me. Zip Air is going to be the final one of today's show. And that's going to be it. We're going to call it a day. One more plane, everyone. Spam the one more plane. Here it goes. It's official. One more plane. Look at that. Beautiful left bank. Beautiful, beautiful left bank. One more plane, everyone. I really like that Zip Air. Simple yet cool design. From what I've heard, it's a really cool airline. Good budget airline. Oh man. All right, hang on. Time to add one more 777 to that tally. Look at that shot though. And it's so far away too. We still get a great shot of it.
236, where's the visual coming over ratio for 2 right?
All right, get ready to add the 777, another one to the tally. We're making a nice even at 28 for today's show. Over 5 hours, a little over 5 hours of broadcasting today. 28 777s. Only a little over 5 hours. And we got 28 of them. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, 1931 left at Quebec and down 0.8.
Quebec okay for 929?
2077 RNAV 6, runway 1 left, for takeoff.
RNAV 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, RS 2077.
There you go, Spy and Silver saying another 777. Josh rocks. Thank you so much, Spy and Silver. One more plane, guys. It was that zippy. Hey, Spy on Silver. There for the one more plane. Al 1000, thank you so much. Sending over a $10 super sticker. Thank you so much, Al1000. All right, folks. All right, guys. We're gonna really call it now. That's the thing. I'm really starting to feel it. I think I might take a nap. I might do something, or just go get some dinner. I might. What's that joint called? The Burger something? Burger Palace or something? I forget. Where like you know, someone said get a bag of burgers. I'm like, wow, that sounds delicious. Like in San Jose or something. I forgot. Maybe one of you guys can remind me. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Keep crime if we don't get it. 2-for-1 special. We didn't get any 2-for-1 specials on the landings. And just now, getting a 2-for-1. Alright, so now it's a perfect SFO show. Now that we got the 2-for-1. There we go, guys. Burger Bar. Thank you, Nelson. Burger Bar. I wanna check that out. I might go there. If it's, you know, if it's not too pricey, of course. It's burgers. How pricey can burgers get? Nice 2-for-1 there, everyone. Excuse me. All right, guys. You know, I do think I might take a nap. I feel so out of nowhere, I just feel so tired. But what a day, everyone. What an absolute amazing day of the plane spotting. Let's see, I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone's message. So we got Al1000, thank you so much, Al1000. And we also have Don Shea sending over a $2 tip, saying another excellent SFO show. Get some rest, Josh. Oh, I can't wait to go lay down in my bed. It's only 7 hours away. 7 hours doesn't really sound too bad, especially if you've done, you know, that LA to Seattle trip, which is 20 plus hours. 7 hours doesn't sound too bad. And under the right conditions, it does go kind of fast. Either way, guys, don't worry about me. I'm going to be fine. You know, I'm going to get some rest, and I'm going to be responsible, right? Of course. I'm just saying it as a formality, but I already know you guys know. All right, we're going to call it a day. Thank you to the moderators, keeping up with our insanely crazy schedule. LA flights as a whole, as a team, has been live, I think, for I think 6 days straight, which is crazy if you think about it. LA flights rocks, guys. What do you think? I think so. I know a lot of you guys think so. I definitely think so. Giving you guys coast-to-coast action right now. Peter in Miami. I am here in the West Coast, giving you SFO, and of course more to come. More to come. All right, I'm gonna go and pack up, everyone. I can't wait. You know, at this point, I can't wait to go home. But it's been such a beautiful day. I can't express that enough. That it's been such a beautiful, almost perfect day with the clear skies. You know, I can't remember the last time I've seen the skies so beautiful and blue like this. But today we got it. We got that beautiful, perfect day today. Amazing planes, amazing shots, and of course the shine the light that we got there with Air France. Simon and Sasha heading back to Paris, giving us an awesome shine the light. Everyone, I want to call it, guys. Hang on. I want to give a few thank yous to some amazing people helping us out on the PayPal. We have Grumpy Forrester sending over a $10 tip, saying Grumpy Forrester's contribution to the Motel 6 fund. There you go, man. Thank you so much. And we have Don77 with a $5 tip, saying Josh Hotel Fund donation. The stylish Don sending over a $5 tip for the fund. And we have Paul Williams, who we didn't see on the show, right? But I guess you're a lurkin, which I love seeing. Let's see. Sending over a $20 tip for the gas to go home or towards a hotel, whatever I need. Thank you so much, Paul. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you to everyone supporting us, whether if you're giving a like, even if you're just watching, or if you're sending us PayPal tips, super chats, memberships, listen, it all comes together and all helps us out, and it keeps the lights on, it keeps the show running, keeps the cameras on, keeps gas the car right, all that stuff. Thank you to everyone. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm checking the messages. Okay. I think that's how we're gonna end today's show. Until next time, we'll see wherever I am. Maybe it's LAX or SFR or San Diego. One of those amazing Californian airports. We'll see. We'll see where I go next. All right, everyone. Bye-bye. How many likes did we get? Hang on. One more check. And my apologies if you're seeing a little bit of loopy Josh, because I am feeling it now. 7 hours, guys. And I didn't really get any sleep. I got like 2 hours of sleep last night, and then I woke up and I'm like, oh no. But listen, it's worth it. Like I said before, I knew it was going to be an amazing day. I said, Josh, just push a little bit, and listen, it's all worth it. I'm so happy I came out here. Bye-bye, everyone. I want to call it a day. Let's end with the outro. Let's see. There it is. There it is, everyone. Bye-bye. Let's go to the airport. You've been watching LA Flights live on YouTube and also on KVVB TV channel 33.10. On air right now on Roku, Amazon Fire, and the local area of the High Desert. We extend greetings to everyone watching. And, of course, much love, lots of hugs, and oh my goodness! The show's being extended! Look! The show is being extended, everyone! It'll be an AvGeek crime if I don't get this! Look who's taken off! You're kidding me! Just as I was about to end! Stay tuned, do not leave until the screen goes black! I can't believe that. Do not leave until the screen goes black. Overtime, everyone. And listen, you know, we're not here for the politics. We're not here for the controversy. We're here for the fact that that's a very rare plane. It's a beautiful 757. We don't care about the politics. We don't care about the controversy or whatever. We're here for that beautiful plane, right? A very rare bird. A very, very rare plane. Now, please, guys, keep... You know, I know you know this. I know the moderators are going to do a great job. Please keep whatever opinions or anything that has to do with the person who flies on this plane. Let's just focus on the plane. We got to get this one, though. We got to get this one. As an AvGeek, you cannot say no to this one. You want to see it live once, everyone. Oh my goodness, excuse me. right, the 757 will be taking off right in front of us on runway 1 right here on LA Flights Live. And there it is, lining up. Let's zoom in. All right, VIP 757 taking off here at LA Flights, the SFO edition. Here it goes, everyone. Turn and burn for this one.
Was that coffee at 8215? Runway 1 left at Mike, line up waiting at 8215.
And there goes NorCal departure for the 757. Taking off, almost like a rocket launch. Off it goes, everyone. All right. We had to stay for it. We had to stay for it. It was going to be an Avgi crime if we didn't stay for it. We have a Dreamliner getting ready to take off. But listen, I'm ready to go. We're about to cut off the screen. But that's why don't leave until the screen goes black, guys. That's the perfect way to describe that. Whenever we say do not leave until the screen goes black, until we're completely over. That's a great example. Now we're really going to call it a day, everyone. We're going to do a take 2 of our outro. Hey, Cyan75 tuned in for the last remaining bit. A big hello to Cyan. Look at that, flew into San Francisco today. Heading back to LAX from SMF. I'm not too sure where that is, but you know, I'm sure someone will let me know. A big hello to you, Science75. We'll see each other another time, all right, my friend? And of course, you got the replay. It was a really fun show today. All right, everyone. Time to finally call it a day. Oh my goodness, what a day. Thank you, moderators, keeping up with this crazy schedule. I know you guys are gonna, you know, I knew the show's gonna end, but I hope you understand, right? I hope you guys understand. Thank you, moderators. You guys are awesome. Bye-bye, guys. See ya. We're going to end the show this time for realsies. Take 2 with the outro. Thank you so much to everyone tuning in. What a fun day it was today. Thank you to everyone who supported today. It means so much to us. And like I keep saying, it does keep the lights on for LA Flights. Yeah. All right, we're going to end with the outro, everyone. Right after our outro song, we will end with the outro. Bye-bye, everyone. All right, we're really going to call it. Bye-bye, guys. We're really going to call it. I was thinking about extending the show, but no. Bye-bye. I love you guys. Bye-bye. We'll see you next time. Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right?
Saturday.
On the Saturday, yes.
Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
The SFO t-shirt? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you. Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Please here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover.
Figments of your imagination.
They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today. This time, okay?
I have difficulty saying your name.
Yes, you guys know me as a Bromman, as you pronounce it. It's Bromman.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
There we are. Yes.
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother 747. We have Bruce Williams L1000. Alicia Gal. We have Captain Ken, Captain Ken's wife. We have David L. We have Mr. Lopez, Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
That was so beautiful, and I thought, wow, that could be peace. Yeah, we don't need wars in our world. That's how peace works. And
there he is. That's the camera. There he is. Doing it. Arian coming by. Thank you.
I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
But you guys keep feeding me the duplex. It's gonna be difficult fitting into this. My goodness.
My hair is like. And your hair is like perfect. And I was like, how is my hair? I look like I'm standing in the middle of a tornado.
So I'm loyal. I wait for this.
You wait for this? Ah, that's an honor. I'm glad.
We gotta shine the light. I think that counts for something.
There you go. Cheers.
Cheers.